Oh, the super intense, creepy music. Maybe it'll wake me up because I'm totally didn't oversleep. I thought I fixed my sleep schedule. I also thought that I would have stayed awake when my alarm went off earlier. I don't know how I slept an extra 5 hours after I apparently hit my snooze button, and I didn't hit the snooze button. I just turned off my thing. I did not set 2 alarms like I usually do. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. I usually always set 2 alarms. I only set 1. I was awake at like 9:40 and then I like just drifted back off to sleep. I don't know how I slept for another 5 hours. Jesus. It's fine. It feels so bright in here. I was dreaming a lot. I don't remember what my dreams were. I just know I was dreaming a lot. But like I woke up and usually I like think on my dreams for a bit, and that's how I kind of like remember them a bit. But I woke up, I was like, it feels later, and I didn't wake up to my alarm. So immediately I was like, okay, it's fine because stream is at 2. It'll be fine. No, 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 no. We're done with the intense music. Go to Dalanthar. So, this is just woke up. When did I wake up? 2:54, 20 minutes ago. I woke up 20 minutes ago. I went in, splashed water on my face, changed my shirt, changed my undies, put deodorant on. Just fresh out of the bed. Put my hair up in a ponytail. I have apple juice here sitting next to me from yesterday. I'm just gonna drink that. All right, I'm totally here on time. I don't know what the hell happened. Yep, that was utter annoyance, panic, and everything wrapped into one. You got me covered. It's fine. Thank you, Estelle. I don't know what happened. I never sleep that late. And I thought I had my sleep schedule fixed because yesterday I woke up at like a normal time in the morning. And I know I went to bed a little late last night. But at the same time, like I woke up and I felt like okay. But I was still just kind of like dozing in bed, which is usually fine. And then, yeah, next thing I know, it's 3 in the afternoon. How the hell am I going to go to sleep tonight? I'm going to set 5 alarms tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to set my alarm and I'm going to put my phone across the room. That's what I'm going to do. Anyway, hi, hello, good afternoon. Oh my god, my whole day is gone. I had things I needed to do this morning. Ah! Okay, well, I will... Fuck. I need to make a phone call here in a minute that I just forgot about. Yeah. Oh god, everything's out of whack. So, let's just say hi to everybody, and we'll get into some KOTOR. And... yeah. I'm just kind of in disbelief right now. So, welcome in. Llama, congrats on first. Kairos. Don't forget to cancel your tier 3 if you want to. I won't like keep guilting people, but for the first like week or so, just in case people don't want to. Kairos, thank you for the tier 3 and a year of supporting my silly shenanigans. Like, I have occasionally been late, okay? This is like egregious even for me. So, Kairos, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. Star Wars, this can't be real. I know, I'm a full-time WoW streamer. That's even the funnier. I should have just like went live like and said that I was gonna do WoW, and then I'm like, psych. I should have done that. But it was even funny because I was talking in the Discord. I'm like, that could have been the perfect April Fool's joke. So like in Discord, they already knew it was false because I was literally talking about like I could still post on social media and be silly about it. I should have, well, I said wow. I should have said MMOs, and then I could have started SWOTOR today. But there could have been a lot of things there. But yesterday, I wasn't planning on doing any April Fool's joke, but I was like, that would have been so funny. So I posted. I only felt bad because one person, I don't know if they thought I was serious.
Subbed. Wow.
Holy crap. 6 million billion years. I'm taking a leaf out of Danger's book. Watery, the 72 streak. Not only have you been supporting me, you've been doing it for 6 years straight. Even during like the times that I told people to sub because I wasn't available. Ugh, that's only happened once because it's when I took my like 2.5, 3 month break or whatever, but you are a bit of an OG. You've got some staying power. That's for damn sure. Hello, Mr. Watery Bread. Thank you so much for the 6 years of supporting me. I appreciate it. Holy crap, I'm so tired. You would think that like I slept and then I slept more and I would be fine, but I think it's because I like yoinked myself out of bed. Oh, crazy. Okay. Turn this down a smidge. Okay, hang on, wait. There was something I wanted to look at real fast. YouTube was like offering me some great music choices last night. Are we supposed to have tornadoes today? That's gotta be the most random thing to say. No, it's just windy for us. We have potential storms the next 2 days. We're fine. What was it? Hang on 2 seconds. This is just blowing my mind. So I gotta go back and look real fast. What was the song that I was like, man, I need to go back and keep that. Well, son of a gun, I can't find it. Oh, I think it was the Ender Lilies track. Hey, I'm gonna play this track just because I really enjoy it. I kind of forgot about the Ender Lily soundtrack, but it's so freaking good. Okay. Anyway, back to chat. We're gonna play some KOTOR. Oh my god, what a start to my day. What an ending to some of your guys' days. I'm totally a full-time WoW streamer now. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna boot it up and it's not gonna be, it's definitely gonna be WoW instead. Dig Down Deep, welcome in. It's good to see you. Knights of the Old Republic, more like Knights of the Sleepy Republic. Yeah, I can't even deny that. WoW Tour Day. No, because then I would play WoW. I'm not doing that right now. Maybe Sunday. I do want to play more because there's new dungeons coming up that I have never played before, and I thought it'd be fun to capture those. But I don't know. I haven't decided. We're doing KOTOR today and tomorrow. That's all that matters. Oh, this music's so good. I have a thing for strong violins. There we go. Let's see here. Jordan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Good afternoon, Alpha Ninja X. Are you late April Foolsing us because you're not playing WoW? Yeah, totally. There's so many mixed levels to this that I could have pulled off great, like an actual great April Fool's joke, but I'd never think to actually do it. And I could have, and that would have been amazing, but go me, I'm terrible at jokes. Paula, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Rob King of the Plants, hello. Greetings to Watery. KOTOR today to scratch that Gamba itch. Yes, let's go play Pazak. I can't be a WoW creator because it doesn't have true Gamba. It doesn't have Pazak. It doesn't have nerd. I can't even think right now. It doesn't have Farkle. It doesn't have, I don't know, all the other mini games that I can't think of right now. It doesn't have, oh, what's the Mass Effect? I can't think. My brain hasn't woken up yet, guys. This is probably, I'm going to say really stupid things. This might be a very clip heavy out of context stream. I already see that one was made. John, don't forget to change your sub if you don't want to. Quasar, thank you. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this, what did I say? Is that the one where I yelled fuck? I don't know. What is this clip? I just like my expression already. This is a good start. Good start, guys. Good start. Fuck. I need to get all my F-bombs out of the way, because I'm supposed to be getting better at cussing, not worse. Alright, pause that. Okay, well, I will... Fuck. Great. Thank you for that clip. It's great. It's a lovely clip. It's a lovely clip. It's lovely. Lovely clip. Lovely. Okay. Wrong screen. Holy God. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I have a peekaboo shirt on. It literally says peekaboo. Give myself a massive double chin while I do it. Peekaboo. Because I just woke up and my brain is scrambled. Xena, okay. You know how you wake up late and then you're like, oh my God, I need to like get into things. I just lost 5 hours of my day I was supposed to have, and that was 5 hours of my day I needed. That was supposed to be the get the rest of videos ready for the weekend. That's why. I guess I'm gonna stay overnight and do that instead, I guess. Yeah. That's fuck. Yep, okay. I am very flustered because I had plans. You know, thank you for the lo-fi music, YouTube. Yes. It knew what I needed. Give me my superliminal lo-fi. We're gonna hop into the game here in just a minute because I've already missed time. So, oh, where was I? Yes, we're scratching the gambit itch. I'm gonna go play Pazak the second we find a new planet. I'll catch everybody up at where we are, but hopefully everybody's caught up. We'll go from there. Fitting Sith music. Yes, for all of the dark choices I'm totally gonna make. Hi, Sarcosma. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Day 7 of my pre-order not having been delivered? Wait, for what, Kairos? What did you get? Excuse me. Fuzz, welcome in. Dame Succubus, good to see you. That's the first mistake you were thinking? Apparently. You're gonna be trying to get to that level of sleep tonight? I thought I'd fixed my sleep schedule. I did wake up at like 6 a.m. yesterday. And so I was like, okay, I should be tired, but I still went to bed late. I don't know what happened. I genuinely, like, I don't usually do that. My body is like, no, you're gonna sleep for another 5 hours. And I was like, oh my God. So I'm gonna get less sleep tonight. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're here. We're gonna play KOTOR today. If you saw the Blue Sky post and you're not in the Discord, that was a joke, obviously, for April Fool's Day. That being said, I'll probably still play WoW on Sunday. That's what I was thinking of doing anyway. KOTOR is today and tomorrow. The Tier 3 movie day is on Saturday, so there won't be a stream. Although, I think what I'm gonna do is after the Tier 3 movie day, I really want to play that battle golf game with the community. Where is it? Apparently it's on sale again. Yeah, I saw you just posted that. And I was thinking about doing that. So like just playing some Discord games with everybody. So, because Discord movie day, I think ends about 5 p.m. my time. So I know it's still a little late for the Europeans, I'm sorry, but I was thinking about just doing like a round or two of Super Battle Golf. You can play up to 8 players. You guys can just come and hang out and watch if you don't want to play it, but I thought it would be really fun to just do that as something to do with the community that day, because the tier 3s are getting their benefit, but usually I'm live or do something with the community on Saturdays, so I was gonna do this. So pick it up if you want. It's $5.50 US. I don't know what that is in other currencies, but definitely worth the price. So yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Where was I? I also look so pale today. I'm telling you, I literally ripped myself out of bed, went into the bathroom for all of 2 minutes, and then sat my butt down. This is... Okay, besides the one time I went live for charity's sake, where Jin Ray was like, if you get out of bed, I'll raid you right now. And I said, bet, because like the next day was St. Jude Charity Day, and I was still in my tank top from sleeping. I think this is the second time I've ever like ripped myself out of bed in like less than 20 minutes and just showed up. So I don't have the bedhead today that I did that stream. Yes, we're gonna expect the most sharp-minded gameplay, well-rested. I mean, I felt well-rested when I woke up, but now I just feel very panicked because I literally missed 5 hours that I thought I was gonna have to get stuff done that I needed to do. And that's the part that's making me panic, because now I don't have the videos ready that I was supposed to work on earlier. And I was trying to get videos back up this week, and now I'm just like, okay, I can either fuck up my sleep schedule more, or I can, or I could just not have videos again this weekend, but can't remember the last time you did a cancel alarm instead of a snooze. Might have been as far back as last weekend. I've done it a few times, but I don't know if I still, oh yeah, I still have like a picture. This wasn't from today though, was it? I don't think this was from today. I've accidentally taken a picture a few times because I'll just like reach over, grab my phone and press whatever buttons are available on it, which usually just takes a screenshot of the back. But anywho, quick catch up and then we're gonna get into the game. We're already behind. I want to get some gameplay in today. Yep, on time, 100%. Did they change the mobile Discord to make chat larger? I haven't updated it yet, so I cannot confirm or deny. Or Twitch. I have not updated either, Llama. So somebody else answer Llama. Have they made the chat's text bigger? Food coming before bed? No, because I ate Chick-fil-A at 9 p.m. So no. Hi Rube. Hi follower Fisher. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? I was thinking about you yesterday. I hope you're doing well. Bazina, hi. Little Spirit Wolf, hi. It is the weekend for, I guess, some of you. Easter end. Easter. I didn't even know that it was Easter this weekend. I had no idea. Rube is like, oh yeah, Easter. I'm like, oh. Didn't realize that was this weekend. So congrats if you're celebrating Easter, or if you have time off because of Easter. Yay. Quest to get the bear form is such a pain, and back and forth. Don't talk about WoW right now. I gotta live up to the joke. Let's boot up WoW instead. I'm kidding. We're playing KOTOR today. Merilith, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Well, I appreciate Kairos. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just targeting the tier 3s right now just to make sure people are doing are doing what they need to do and don't feel guilty about like support. So I appreciate you, Watery. I appreciate you very much. It's level 6 years up in here. Level 6 years indeed. That's a lot of years. That sub is going to elementary school this year. Okay, that's a horrifying thought. That's actually crazy. Like, it has been over 7 years I've been content creating now. 6 years to support somebody. It's a long time. I genuinely appreciate it. Rob King of Plants has been around the community for 5 years and 5 months and 29 days. Have you eaten? No, I literally pulled myself from bed. But the thing is, I'm not usually hungry the second I wake up. It'll be like an hour and a half from now, and then I'm going to be like, I'm not going to talk about it. But, yeah. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? Yes, I've never played KOTOR. This is a first playthrough, even though I'm talking right now. After dinner, I laid in bed for 3 hours, so my evening vanished. Okay, so Rube and I are 2 peas in a pod right now, and we both just slept when we didn't really mean to. Next year, I get a super cool badge. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're going to be heading into the Galaxy badges soon. Hang on. Do I have a Galaxy badge yet? No. Is my next one the Galaxy badge? Oh, wait. No. I have the Sunset badge right now. I forgot. I couldn't remember which order I put them in. So yeah, I have this. I have the Sunset set of badges, and then the Galaxy badges are after those ones. So I didn't think we'd ever get to the point where we'd actually use them. It's kind of crazy. I haven't put anything above the Galaxy badges because that seems kind of nuts. I think it's past 10 years, and I'm like, I mean, I would love to keep content creating. Life, we'll see what happens. But, yeah. Nazdor, welcome in. It's good to see you. Mr. John, Mr. More Thizzle for Shizzle, tier 3 subbed once again. If you want to or need to or whatever, change your sub. Please consider doing so. And John with the 56-month resub was Quasar. You won a Gamba death roll 1 million for 100 gold. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Born, welcome in. If you like violins, you should listen to Am Fenster by City. I'm going to assume that is copyrighted, so instead I am going to make a note real fast. Oh, I forgot to write down that copy or the embargo date for a game. I have a couple games that I want to check out with you all soon as well. We haven't had an indie discovery in a little bit, so I need to plan that. I'm going to make a note of that. Indie discovery, and then I am going to write down the thing that Boren said, Am Fenster. There we go. All right, I made notes for myself. I'm not flustered, you're flustered. All right, bring it down. We're gonna be playing KOTOR today. I didn't just wake up 30 minutes ago. I definitely did the video work that I needed to do recently. It's fine. Hi, LT. You're at 360p today. I'm happy for you. Speaking of gambling, how is the new Poker Night remake? Good. I have about 7 hours in it on my Steam Deck now. Honestly, I've exclusively been playing it on Steam Deck. It's great. And the only achievements I'm missing now is to complete all the tables, the decks, and make sure to beat each person to get their unique item. So I've already got all of the lower achievements done. So yeah, Poker Nights. I've been playing a lot of that too. On my Steam Deck, it's been great. Great thumbnail there. I hope that YouTube takes that as the thumbnail. Anytime YouTube has like a silly one, like the, hang on, let me see real quick. We're all over the place today. Everybody's here because I'm late. You all did come in droves on a Thursday unless I'm late. Where is it? Is it still on the front? Oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. Shush. I don't want to hear my voice. Dang it, I can't find it. It's the one of my face that's like zoomed in. I don't even remember what game I was playing. It might have been Dave the Diver. I'm not sure. Just kidding. I'm not going to show you anything. But the archive has some really funny thumbnails of whatever YouTube thought would be great for my face to look like at the beginning. And I don't work on the archive YouTube videos at all. Like, they're just whoop. But yes, it's good to sell. I haven't had any issues with it. It's been fun to play. I love it. So yeah. Hi, Nazdor. Same shirt. This is not the same shirt I slept in. I did actually change my shirt. Although they were both really dark blue, now that I think about it. But this is Peekaboo, which is really cute, by the way. Peekaboo, get it? Peekaboo? Peekaboo? That looks like a Pikachu. Okay, we got it. I have cute shirts. Mostly gaming shirts, but yes, there. The shirt is cute. Thank you. Hi, Loki. How are you doing? Buzz, I hope you're doing well. Just getting better at cussing mean. More elaborate swears? No, less swears. I do need to get better about it. For the sake of YouTube stuff, it makes it a lot easier if I'm not cussing as much anyway. Scrambled brain. Feels appropriate for Easter. Yes, I'm very scrambled brain right now. Time flies when you cancel the alarm. It's true. I won't ask you to play WoW tonight. I won't be a bad influence. I'll probably still just play WoW tonight anyway, Lava. I need to work on some of my alts. I really want to get those up. I barely played my mage yesterday. I need to finish making Rube's bags. I felt bad. I stayed on for a little bit, Llama, to try to get the materials I needed for Rube's bags, and I didn't get enough. And I know that Rube's gonna be like, don't worry about the bags, but I wanted to get them done. So I need about 12 more mage weave, and I could just go buy them, but I'm still getting experience from killing those enemies, so I'd rather just get the experience and the stuff I need at the same time. So I'm just gonna do that. So more than likely I'll be on anyway. Although Xena will kick your ass for a BG3 video, which is fair. But yeah. Gabe, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Pre-ordered Mega Man Star Force Legacy. Oh, that's right. That's coming out. I'm sorry. That's a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the butts. Don't be unstable right now, Twitch. Okay. I'm going to have to take Twitch out back here in a second. And Super Battle Golf is so much fun, Watery. Please grab it if you want. If you have an extra $5, don't spend it on me. Spend it on Super Battle Golf because you'll get more enjoyment out of that. You love bundles sometimes because the math I got for like 80 cents when buying the bundle. Wait, which bundle is sell? Super Battle Golf? KOTOR also fits the space theme of today with the Artemis. I watched it. I did watch that. I honestly felt very emotional watching it. I don't know. I've talked about this actually a lot recently, and I kind of forgot that the Artemis 2 launch was coming up. But I love space. I love nature. I love everything about like the unknown and like exploration, like in games, but in like real life double fold. And so I was actually watching space documentaries all day yesterday while I was playing and doing stuff in WoW. And then they were like, the Artemis launch 2 is about to come up. And I'm like, oh my God, they're actually launching this time. So yeah, I watched that live and I got kind of emotional about it because I don't know. I was so happy and like, it was so cool. So yes, Artemis 2 launch. Really neat. Very cool to watch. So yes, very, very fitting for that. Tier 3 rules. I am very happy anybody would support me in any way. So KOTOR has more working toilets. True. Not a robot. Welcome in. It's good to see you. 550 is 550 in euros as well. Okay, fair. Most useless, I'm exaggerating thing currently in demo form. It's a game where you can display all of your Steam library in a house room location and you can personalize it. I actually think that sounds kind of cool, Estelle. I actually think that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That seems really cool. Please send me that. I just want to look at it and see what it looks like. Nice, Cena. It's fun. I definitely want to play this with you all. Hi, Linda. Hi, Patty. How are you doing today? It's good to see you both. And Magoo. How are you all doing? Do you all have any races this weekend? Magoo, thank you for gifting the sub to Patty. I'm sorry it took me so long to say that. Holy crap. How long? Stop typing in chat for a minute, everybody, okay? We need to get into the game. You all are purposely trying to fluster me more. I don't actually believe that, but... Trying to sweep so I can mop the floor, but Mango keeps trying to eat all the stuff I'm sweeping. Honestly, that's adorable. Llama sent me a very cute picture of Mango yesterday. Hang on, I'll show you. I can whore myself out for wait, no. I was gonna say that an opposite way and it didn't work. I can whore out Mango for bits and stuff, right? Do you all want to see an exclusive picture of Mango you haven't seen anywhere else? Then I'm gonna need at least 200 bits. I need, it's like the same time I hoard out John's cat's picture, Lilith. So if you want to see a very cute exclusive picture of Mango, I'm gonna need 200 bits from somebody. Or like 50 bits for poor people or something like that. Jordan has been following for 5 years, 10 months, 24 days, and 17 hours. Thank you for saying hi back to me, Patty. I appreciate that. Sordeco has been following for 6 years, 29 days, and 18 hours. Did I get my NASA badge? I hope I did. Did I get my NASA badge? How do I always forget how to change my stuff. How do I change my badge? Why didn't I get my NASA badge? I watched on Twitch. I'm mad. I don't have my NASA badge. I even followed yesterday and everything. The problem is the global badge takes over my partner badge, which I don't really care that much, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying that it does, and I wish I could have it with it. I tried. Nobody listened, so I'm keeping my Mango picture. I even have it pulled up and ready to go, but I ain't showing nobody. I'm never stopping for what? I don't even remember what that's in reference to anymore. That is true, Tiny Josh. That is true. Just become a full-time WoW streamer? No, because then I would not even be able to afford to pay my bills. Hi, H. White Wolf. How are you doing? Hi, R2D2. I hope you're doing well. Indiscovery versus Out-Discovery. True. Yes. Yes, old Uncle Angus. Exactly. 100%. Oh, you started Cinnabunny. Aw, that's cute. Maybe I will do that for an Indiscovery. We'll see. H. White Wolf is currently on a 5-stream streak. I'm trying to rapid fire now because I've been... I mean, we've only been chatting for 38 minutes, but... I'm trying to get into the game. It's time to play the game, guys. It's time to play the game. Rado, welcome in. Dream Seeker, good to see you. Wait, just this. Yes, that covers it. You know how much Cinnabunny costs. Fine, I'm putting it in my cart right now so I don't forget. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm buying Cinnabunny and giving Xena the adorable mango picture. Look at that cute mango picture. Exclusive mango picture. I hope it's exclusive. Hang on. Llama didn't post this in his Discord, right? Or I lied. And then Llama, I'm gonna need another pic. Llama, I'm gonna need another picture. There was an alert. Did you not hear it? Wait, did you guys not hear the alert? Huh? Yes. Well, yeah, I was like, there was definitely an alert. It was the Overwatch alert. Well, now I also put Cinnabunny in my cart. And I'll get that too. Llama, I need another exclusive mango picture. Dream Seeker, welcome in. Zeta, thank you for the 5,000 bits for the mango picture. Oh, I think, okay, wait a second. Everybody do me a favor, pause and unpause your streams or press refresh if you have a sub. It's because there was a buffering thing from earlier and you might be slightly delayed right now. So by the time you hear this, I'm going to give you like 30 seconds. I'm going to keep catching up with chat, but hopefully after you do the pause and unpause, yes, that makes sense. Now I understand why Xena was like, I didn't hear it. I was like, no, it's definitely going off. I was afraid they might have been muted or something. You couldn't hear them, but I was like, oh wait, we had that weird unstable like for like a minute or something earlier. Okay. Wait, what's on my side? I don't know what that was referring to, Dig. An attitude adjustment. I don't remember what any of this is referring to now. Probably picked it up, but won't be free Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we could play Super Battle Golf. I plan on playing Super Battle Golf with Val, Rube, and Ray soon as well. Great, Acel. That's great. I asked you to... What did I ask you to do? Oh, send me the Steam thing. That's what I said. Yes, Nürburgring. Nürburgring is the race that you all are doing this weekend. What is Nürburgring? Nürburgring. Okay, I typed numbering, and that brought up a shopping website. Let's try typing that again. Nürburgring. I just want to take a look at the track. Nürburgring is in... Okay, I'm not saying that correctly because it's a German word, but Nürburg, Germany. I just want to see what the track looks like. Wow, that is a hell of a track.
19 centuries of side bongo.
19 centuries? God damn, I didn't know I was a vampire. Sweets. Stereo Bucket, thank you so much for the 19 months and tier 2. Don't forget if you want to change your stuff because we hit the PP number. I don't want people to be stuck in a tier they don't want to be. Don't feel bad if you need to downgrade or don't want to support anymore. Burn for Artemis 3 is 3 hours from now for me. Oh, that's interesting, WW. I don't know if there's anything else we can watch on that. If there is some other event that takes place during the going around the moon, because they're going around the moon. They're going around Earth right now. They should be slingshotting past Earth, in the next few hours. I don't know if there's something to watch with that, but we could. Box room. Thank you, Estelle. I appreciate it. So maybe I asked you a different question. We're not doing anything different than we usually do. Maybe it's just because I feel so scatterbrained. I've lost time of my day. And so, yeah, apparently this is the race that that Linda said that they were going to be doing this weekend. That track looks pretty crazy. I'm assuming this is the actual track. Could be that, though. I don't know. Which track is actually the track? Interesting Wikipedia lore. Here you go, guys. And gals and thems. Excuse me. I applaud your bit demands for Mango. Thank you. And Zeta, thank you again. I was pretty far behind, but it's fine. That's true, Merilith. You all are... Some days I can fly through chat, and it's just because people don't have as much to say. Or they're just, maybe they're just waking up. This is called, this nicknamed the Green Hell. Wow, okay. I was just slightly reading out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, hold up. So, Baha, welcome in. It's good to see you. KZ, welcome in. That's definitely Mango. Yeah, it was just stuff and things. Yes, stream was delayed and buffering, but you're good now. So if you paused and unpaused or refreshed, you should be fine now. Sounds good, Jordan. Have a good lurk. Hope homework stuff is good. Stereo Bucket, thank you again for the resub. Nürburgring. I wouldn't know how to pronounce that. Oh, with a slash through it either. So you'd love to race your motorcycle on a track like that. Fair. Stereo Bucket, Thank you for the 65 stream streak as well. Depends on vehicle fare. Wait, did I miss mango demands? Yes, and now I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another exclusive picture, so that I can whore mango out for bits. So it's a big one. Okay, it's the big one. It's this bad boy right here. So very cool. I love seeing the tracks, and like, I know I'm not big into iRacing and stuff. Me personally, I'm much more of an arcadey kind of racer. I don't really do the simulation style racing, but I still find it fascinating. I watched Sheep play so much iRacing whenever I first met him, because it always just fascinated me. Like I don't know, it was actually fun to watch. And watching the beginning of the races always was like so damn stressful, especially everybody going into a first turn of a track was always so stressful, especially if it was like a track like this. This almost looks like a track I've watched him race, but like these turns right here, right in the beginning, people do not do a good job of figuring out their braking on the first turn. And it's funny because a lot of times they practice these races ahead of time. So I'm like, what are you doing? And then everybody gets like a pile up, and then you just have to pray that you get through. So actually watching iRacing is very fun. But yeah, go follow Linda and Patty, because I'm assuming Patty is going to be doing it too. Magoo, I don't think streams at all that I'm aware of. If they do, I'm a jerk and didn't know that. I did. You did get it. You did get your picture, but you were delayed. I'll show Mango again. Hang on, big screen, and then we're starting the game, not the ending screen. Mango. There you go. I showed it, but because everybody was on a delay. Well, some people were on a delay. Exclusive Mango picture. This is Mango. This is Llama's dog. And for some reason, I get paid to show it off. So, all right, let's get into the game. All right, let's do this. Shush you up. God, it's like I don't remember how to do anything right now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's get this set up. Let's get that set up. Let's do this. It's awkwardly quiet now. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why can't... Uh-oh, why can't I hear that? Oh, I know why. Last time we played, there was a Windows update, which means it's not capturing audio. There we go. Star Wars, that's the Old Republic. Forza NASCAR League, it was awesome. Nice, Odie. Yeah, like I like the Forza Horizon games. I do not really care for... It's really loud for some reason. That's very loud. Is my audio normal? I hope it is. I think it's just the startup that's always super loud, I think. Console games are just like that. Yeah, that's fair, Estelle. Like a barrier to entry, having an actual like steering wheel and then the setup, and a lot of people get actual full rigs for it and stuff, like is pretty crazy. I know my brother had like a setup for it once and it was very pricey. At least to like, and like even the lower barrier to entry is pretty rough. But like if you want genuine feel to it and things, it can be very expensive. So oh, that's what you mean. Okay, it's fine. Llama sent me another exclusive picture. Hang on. Llama sent me... Oh, that's a cute one. I keep pressing the wrong button. All right, there we go. Exclusive. Look at that. Exclusive mango picture. There you go. Adorable. Exclusive only seen here, or if you DM llama apparently for mango pictures. It wasn't focusing super well. It doesn't like to focus on my camera. Technically, I got 2 more. Mango is adorable. If you want to see mango pictures, you can actually join Llama's Discord. He does daily mango drops, and they're very cute. Okay. Hey, look. I launched the game in less than an hour, and after I overslept. I still can't believe I did that. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or foreshadowing. I know people are super excited about one of their favorite games, but please keep in mind that this is my first playthrough, not your reimagining of a playthrough. And people get excited, but you don't want to encourage the way that I think or choose, because that is not a first playthrough in my part then. So keep that in mind. I talk a lot whenever I am playing the game, because if I just sat here like a bump on a log, it would be a very boring playthrough. So I do not need advice unless I use the keyword pineapple. Other than that, it's all rhetorical. Let's hop into the game where we were. If I missed a message from earlier, please feel free to repost it. We were here, and I'll catch everybody up on where we were just a second ago. I've put 28 hours into the game so far. I can't remember. Did I put my camera up for this game, or is it just... I think it's always stayed here, right? Was there a reason? Did I ever move my camera for this one? For some reason, I felt like I had a memory of moving my camera up. That's a little fluff. Is it okay to encourage you to beat it? Yes, KZ. That's fine. And believe me, I will. I look too amazing not to beat this game. And I meant me in the game. So, here's what we've done so far for people who have not been here or have not caught up on the videos. And yes, we have a sand person on board now named Karth, and they're going to stay that way probably the rest of the game. I love the fact that he just kept the sand people outfit on. The last thing we did was we went to Kashyyyk and we helped the Wookiees. We did overthrow the Zerka Corporation and we helped the Wookiees. And my favorite people are HK and Zalbar by pretty much a landslide at this point. Although we did get the old Jedi Master. I currently cannot remember his name. I have not used Juhani at all. Oh yeah, we have these little guys. Oh, I can't. What are you? Gizka. That's what it is. Hello, little Gizka. They're so cute. No, we will not kill it. It's like, let me pet it, please. They're so adorable. I just have to make sure not to accidentally hit the kill it option. It's like it's struggling to let me do it. Okay, leave it alone. Bye, Leo Gizka. But yeah, apparently we had a crate of Gizka explode on board. This guy, Jolie! How did I forget his name? I should have remembered that. So yeah, we just got Jolie. He seems great. We still have a kid on board that I don't really... I got a feeling we're going to go somewhere and find somebody that can understand her. But so far, we went to Dantooine, we did Tatooine, and we've done Kashyyyk. Those are the major planets that we have completed. We need to go this way. So let's find out what our next planet is. Very much a little fluff. Hi, Matt Madsen. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. They're adorable. I love the little froggos. Gizkas are cute. I will not hurt the Gizkas. So yeah, we started on Dantooine. We went to Tatooine. I think we're currently on Dantooine because I went back, one, to play Pazik because I was being a smart butt. And the other reason because I thought I could talk to somebody about the Mandalorians, but I couldn't. So we've been to Tatooine. We've been to Kashyyyk. So we've got Manan, we've got Korriban, and we've got Yavin. So I'm just going down in the order that they're listed just because I don't know any better. So we're gonna go this way now. Enjoy your mopping, llama. Take cute videos. This seems louder than usual. Is this louder than usual? What is happening? Maybe I'm crazy. Is it fine for you all? Or is it louder than usual? I'm double checking my audio. I didn't change it. I think it's louder than normal too. Okay, I'll adjust it. Hang on. The cutscenes are supposed to be louder. That I remember, but... Hi, Caddy. Hi, Janica. How are you both doing today? Okay. You all let me know.
Another vision. The force continues.
The voices are quiet though. Be aware of that.
Star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
We're just gonna play a balancing game today. There is nothing I can do about the voices. I'm just saying that right now because every stream somebody's like, the voices are too quiet. I can show you the options for the audio setting and know that I have the voices all the way turned up. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So I tried to stay quiet during those. Thank you, Janica. I appreciate it. There's nothing I can do about it. So I just tried to stay quiet when they're talking dialogue. Looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yep, great. It's cool. Let's go. I'm gonna have to pay a docking fee to the Zerka company, aren't I? Zerka company. Look at the cute little Gizguz. You guys are so cute. I need a plushie of a Gizguz. Mission, you just stay there. I get lost around the ship because it's been a little bit. Best people. My tank and my other tank. No, you're fine, Jenica. I don't care. Oh. I'm sure I'll have to tell everybody it's fine again. So that's what I tried doing, Llama, but it's already... Yeah, okay, the movie volume's up. I'll turn that down a smidge. But even then, like, I'd have to completely... Because if I turn it up for me, that's turning up all of my desktop. So yes, I can still adjust it for you guys. Yeah, the voices are still going to be quiet for me unless I jack up my whole system audio. Because that I don't have separate. I don't have a mixer specifically for my headsets right now. So, but yeah, the voiceover is already that high. And I already have the audio capture high, so unless I turn the movie music down during the movie sections, basically it's a royal pain in the butt. I told you I already had the voiceover like super high because it was like, it's maxed. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't know that there's much more I could do about it, because if I turn up the system audio, then that's also going to turn up my alerts, for example. So, but if I turn up the capture audio, then I would need to adjust all the sound, like the other sounds again. So, yeah. Hi, Colossus. I'm going to keep drinking my apple juice because it's the only thing I have in front of me. Yeah. Because the game capture audio is actually already turned up. For you all. It's fine. Wait, Circa didn't... Where are they? Like, I know they're going to be on this planet. They're on every other planet. Caddy's currently on a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Caddy. Appreciate it. Hello, Sweebs. Hello, Opec1. How are you both doing today? Oh, this looks pretty. I mean, it looks neat, but it looks very, I don't know, uniform. I was hoping you could kind of look down because apparently this is the ocean planet. This is actually Subnautica, but they don't know it yet.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong.
Simp was
like
around
we
that
Sith.
long?
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
That was insane start to that. Where was it? System. I lost my spot. Apostle, welcome in. Manon, we're doing Manon. Welcome. Hello, non-automaton. Good to see you. I hope you're well. This is on Switch. So that is, I did not say that. This is Subnautic. How many George Bobs must be sacrificed before you're satisfied? 0. I just want a George Bob in my inventory. That's all. That is true. Sounds like my average conversation with Tom, to be honest. Honestly, Llama, yes. You and Tom's conversations could literally be dialogue for this. Which one of you are the Republic? We know that Tom's not the Republic. You're like two sides of a Sith coin. You're like two enemies going at each other. Yeah, it's alright. Why do the Sith upset you so much? Why is there a Republic person talking to a Sith anyway?
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there
Oh
anything
yeah,
I can
we
help
do.
you with?
I'm emotional as hell. Why do the... I guess I have to ask that. Seems like a
Well,
weird...
these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Okay, what is KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm
Nope.
sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is.
Apparently
it's the
I
most
don't.
powerful healing agent in the galaxy.
Oh.
I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy.
Yes,
but the
that's what
reason
it
it's
is.
important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manon, and
Oh.
all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and the Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Interesting, okay. Have you seen an ancient star map? That's so random. Let me just go around asking everybody about the most important thing that we're after. Just like, oh, we just met this guy, but we can totally trust him with the super secret information of what we're doing here. So that's great. Hi, Viffy. Wow, looks weird today. I know, right? It's crazy. It's like I said on April Fool's Day I was going to be a WoW streamer. Viffy on the 45 stream streak. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Non-automaton, I'm glad you were doing well. I am doing okay, other than I somehow magically overslept. That was really weird. So, R2D2, hope you're good. Can't pay attention to what I'm saying. I had to look at the droid in the background. I actually like that there's still like movement in the backgrounds and stuff. It does crack me up sometimes and totally takes me out of it, but it's fine. Yeah, what about the ancient star map?
Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I wouldn't expect him to have, but you know. Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city in the entire world. The only place for us air breathers anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders and as a base of operations to export culture.
Oh, maybe it was HK. It could have been Apostle. HK is great though, so why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral.
Okay, yeah. Same thing, but it wouldn't let me out of the conversation, so.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Dude's giving me Morrowind directions right now. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's exactly it, Lava. I was like, hang on a second. Wait. Okay, it didn't even write it down for me, though. Okay, well, that's just rude. I at least would have followed the directions. So he said go north. Actually, on the map, I can't even tell which direction that is because this is an east and west hallway, so. Hey, little droid, who are you? You sell stuff. Talk to you, and you can go this way. Okay, wait, can I see the whole of the map? Private hangar. Okay. Oh, okay, I see where we're at. Oh, it's flipped upside down on our map. That's annoying. Hello, can I talk to you? There we go. Oh, that's a first fish person. Greetings, human, and welcome to Otto City Visitors Provisional Stand. We're here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is it that Otto City Provisional Company can help you today? I would just like to see your inventory. Of course. Yes. I want to see if you have anything unique like the last person when we landed did. No. You do not have anything unique. Ooh, you have some advanced repair kits though. We're gonna take some of those. Oh, you could only sell me one of those. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Seems very fishy, I know, right? Tell us about the city. Center of trade and commerce for all Manan, indeed, for the entire sector. It is only known source of Kolto in the galaxy and thus one of the most important in the world. The city was constructed by the Selkath so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manan has to offer. Okay, tell me about Manan. Homeworld of Selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of Kolto, we have become an important player in intergalactical politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Alright, I seem fine then. Okay, so hang on a second. I'm going back this way because this looked like the dead end way, so I'm just going to double check.
If you have any other
oh wait, hang on.
If you have any other questions, you should probably see
I was hoping he would give me like the crazy directions again, but he didn't.
Ready.
I'm here.
Alright, nothing I can get out of this. And this is indeed a dead end. Okay, it's just double checking. Hi, Revan Bane. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I bet his breath smells like fish. His whole being smells like a fish, Opekmon. You can't remember this bit of the game at all? Well, that's nice. Show you something you don't remember. I'm just making sure. You never know. The cleaning bots could have good information. Nabasa? Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Off-Worlder. Might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous. Wait, like the Gizka? I don't know if I want to sell you all my Gizka, though. And you have to promise not to eat them. What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. You're not going to eat them, are you? Setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, you see. Or to say the least. I don't know where I said this. So you want to smuggle them in. But then they would know that they came from off-world. Like, what? I guess if they don't know who smuggled them, it's not as big of a deal. But, like, if... Okay. I would not use such a harsh word, Off-Worlder. Let us say that I'm interested in exchanging private trade. That is allowed according to our laws. Finding off-worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult, however. I have become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? But I like the Gizka on my ship. If you promise to take good care of them, because then I know they can't get blown up on our ship. Gizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate. Yeah, that's actually probably a good thing. Okay, you can't take them. That's fine. Compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks of our storage facilities were nearly overrun. I actually brought this up last time that could be a real problem. Well, then I didn't have to give up my Gizka some night. That's good. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you may. You have my condolences. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Having a few of the creatures would be of no harm. We have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are difficult to maintain, however, I would ask you that you provide 100 credits. I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? How about you give me the credits? That's unfair! Fine, we'll call it even. We must have some creatures for exhibits. Shall send some of the people to remove the Gizka. Wait, you can leave one. You can leave two. Just make sure they can't breed. Not a breeding pair. Revan Bane, I'm glad you're doing great. I am doing okay, considering I started my day late. I hate feeling... I should be yawning. I hate feeling like I've lost time, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm playing some KOTOR, which is a good time, especially since I've never played it before. They do Kolto all day and talk about peace. Okay, space hippies. All that stress for nothing. I know. Well, we still got rid of them. Nature finds a way. Well, I kind of hope we get to keep one. I'll be a little sad if I don't get to keep one, but okay, no, that's the way we need to go. Camera's deactivated. Oh, wait. Oh, good lord. No, I wanted... Okay, thank goodness it didn't do it again. I was like, please. Sith soldier. Oh, really? You don't say. Sith soldiers, and we're not captured by cameras.
Your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of
Nice,
KOTOR
they have
ready
the
to
same
load before
voice.
my ship is up.
That is true, Bowen. I need at least two. Just don't make them a mating pair. Because I actually brought up that point last stream. I was like, what if they start multiplying? We're not going to have the space for it. So this door sounds like me during allergy season. Has that kicked up for you? Because we had a lot of blooming stuff the other day, Wombat. I don't know if you all did too. But hi, Wombat. That is also true, Caddy. That is a possibility. I only thought that it was a pair because he specified a pair. So that is true. There's a lot of really unique reproductive animals in our animal kingdom. We can probably imagine that there would be a lot in the galaxy. Yep. We got mostly tree pollen. I don't actually know what pollen I saw the other day. Yeah, that one, I guess. So I guess it's tree pollen. I wouldn't know the difference. Oh, for the love of God. We want to go this way. Okay, there we go. I see. Oh, it didn't yell at me when I went back. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Do I still have at least one, though? I hope I still have one Kiska. I'm gonna be sad if I got rid of my little ship mascot. We'll have to go back to the ship and investigate at some point. I want my cuties. Hello, Jolin. What do you want? Who are you? Jolin, just a traveling Pazak player! Yes! Hang on, I gotta bring up music. I'm absolutely interested in the game. I'm like literally the Pokemon trainer of the galaxy except for Pazak. If our eyes meet, we have to play a Pazak game. Let's talk more Pazak! I like this person. 200 wager? Absolutely. Okay, hang on. I'll do this real quick. All right. Got it. Ready to go. Intense music. Let's go. The most intense Pazak ever. Haha. I have to make it exciting or people don't want to watch my Pazak. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to press. Yeah, that was my bad. Pressed the wrong button there. Gosh dang it. Unfortunate. Okay. This is intense Pazak. Oh, you natural 20 freaking. Yeah, you. All comes down to RNG. would love a natural 20 right now game. That would be really, really nice to have a natural 20 game. Doesn't matter, they lost. Haha! Okay, they went 19. I just have to get super lucky. Okay, it's like a 50-50 here. 40% chance. God damn it. Okay, you know we have to play best out of 3. That's how it goes. Every time I find a Pazak player, it's best out of 3. So we're going back. Bob does stuff. How are you doing today? I can't remember if I said hi earlier. So a prediction on Pazak skills, but all the mods are too lazy to set it up. That's very fair. All right. We've got another. We got to go again. Go again. I don't remember. Was the 4th chorus one? I think that one's as good. This one. All right. We do intense music. Well, thank you, Curious. How are you doing today? I don't want to use that already. Skill issue. Screw you guys. Okay, we both used one. That's fine. Again! No, I've always said that. There are some things I've picked up of Rube's mannerisms, but that's not one of them. We go again. Sabak is really fun too. I haven't played enough of Outlaws, but Rube has also picked up some of my mannerisms. That sounds horrible, Curious. I hope you can relax for the rest of your day. Shh. Well, I have to do this to try. Ah! Yes, natural 20. Damn it, by 1. I made them burn a card, so we're even. Oh no! It ended before the song ended. Which one is this one? It's not as epic as I want it to be. Are you serious? You got another 20. Okay, well, I'm going to just normal hits. I could tie, and then it all comes down to, it's all gonna come down to RNG. Okay, hang on. No, that one's not doing it for me. Where's the other one? Where's this one? This one works for the tail end of this. All comes down to RNG because we don't have cards to play, so. Yes, give me that natural 20. I'm gonna stand on that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. We have one final battle. All right, who's gonna win? Okay, here, I'll even let you do it this time. Where's a Gamba? How do I? The funny thing is I went / Gamba. I don't remember. It's not poll. What is it? What's it actually called? What's it actually called? I don't remember anymore. Prediction. I could not remember. I got it. My bad. I have not set up a prediction on my channel in so long. Because usually the mods will do it. So, will CD win the next match of Pazak? Meaning the full match. It's either a win or a lose. Heck yeah. Heck no. There we go. All right, you have 2 minutes. Predict wisely. You don't have to use points to predict, I don't think. Or just use 1 point if you really don't care that much. But there's a prediction. Will I win? You just saw how it went. The first hand was really close. The second hand was really close. I lost the first one. I won the first one, or the second one. So, will I win the last hand of Pazak here? Also depends on what I get from my cards. I need to get more of the 2Z, 3Zs plus minus ones. I need more of those. You bet all 120k on win. Okay, well then, yeah, a bunch of you should be voting nah, because to even that out. Because if you vote nah right now, then you have a good chance to get some of Opekmon's money. If I lose. But, you know, Opekmon, I'm trying to help you out, because if they vote a bunch of nahs, then you can get a bunch of money as well. I'm glad you believe in me. If you're lurking, I won't put you on blast, but if you're not lurking, I'm gonna look and see what you voted right now, like when it finishes. So you bet 9,999 on nah. Fair. Hi, you Blackbird, though. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Someone does a big bet nah. I guess we'll find out. Somebody could be waiting until the last moment to like squeak in there. Right now it's 145,486 to 38,888. Nice number. You trust me? I mean, you can trust me and not trust the game, because we've seen how this game plays. It's given me 2 natural 20s today, which is wild. So you have 0 channel points now. All right, who bet for me? Who bet against me? Again, if you're lurking, don't worry, I won't put you on blast, but I do want to see what people said. So, on the heck yes, Opekmon is really saying I got this at 120,000. They put up. Non-Automaton, Curious One, Janica, Caddy, and 2 other lovely lurkers have voted for yes. The no's, a lot less confidence, but Bob says no, a lovely lurker. Rob, King of the Plants, my own partner. Rube, do you have anything to say right now? Said no. Merilith, E, Blackbird, and Wombat all said no. We had 7 yeses and 7 nos. All right, well, it's time. Let's find the most epic of musics. Let's go with this one's shorts, but I'm gonna go with this one. All right. Oh, okay.
You told us to bet against you for good odds. So I did. I simply followed your command, my love.
Uh-huh, okay. Yep. You know what? Fair. Very fair, and I respect you for it. Okay, let's do it. Put on the epic music. Start the game. All right, I have a second song queued up because I don't think that's going to be long enough for what we need. Most intense game of Pazak we've ever played. That's unfortunate. That's not, okay. I don't like those double 5s that I got. That's unfortunate. That's not, though. I love that for me. All right. I have advantage right now. Oh my god, the game is being so nice to me right now. That was the fastest game I've ever played. We didn't even get through a minute. That was 1 minute and 12 seconds flat. The Believers! The Believers cleaned up quick. That was so fast. How do I get the prediction back now? Oh my god. That was literally the fastest Pazak I've ever had. The heck yes, win it, Opekman! The Believer! And the other Believers. That was crazy. You never doubted me, thank you. Yes, I'm sure you never doubted me, but you lost some points. Opekman cleaned up and got an additional 32,000 with that. Along with Non-Automaton, Curious, Janica, Caddy, and 2 lurkers. Congratulations. Very nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. That bet paid off. All right. All right, and I'm up 200 credits. Let's go. I love how they always have somebody that plays Pazak close to where you land. They knew. They knew. They were like, oh, no. You're going to want to play Pazak. You bet all of your 800 points, and now you have, I don't know, 0. Spent all of one on crowd control. That's very fair. Welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of Offworlders. What are the rules exactly? Single most important law on Manan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? Okay. There's a docking fee. Each time you dock, make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Wow, I have high... I won't be paying the fee right now. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
I was not expecting that to speak basic. Wait, can I lockpick it? Is that possible?
On it. Damn.
Okay, fair. This is some BS. I have, what is my persuasion? My persuasion is, I have a +4 to persuasion. My total rank is 19. How are you still saying no? Fine, here's the docking fee, jerk bag. I just won my 200 in Pazak and ooh. This gives me some Mass Effect vibes. Ooh, the lighting effect there was nice. Ooh, I like it. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's neat. You look different. Oh god.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year.
Oh.
Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
Fascinating. Okay. Selkath to soldier. Selkath. Okay. Let me see. Can I look at the map here? Okay, it's just not done yet. Distribution. Let's Funny to see all the Republic and the Sith people in one area. Cannot sell you Kolto unless you show me you purchased a permit. Where can I get a permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactical governments and the Otto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful, we sell it by the ton. Go to the store if you wish to purchase Kolto for personal use. I'm not here to answer your questions. Okay, I'll be going, but I got a feeling I'm gonna come back here later. It's fine. Hello, Glass Joe. No bad rolls for me. Well, I guess. The plot armor. Apparently the plot armor is stronger than my +4 persuasion. That's unfortunate. That is fair, Casey. And we've talked about it so much of like all the different similarities between this and Mass Effect, so. Hi, Carolus. Thank you for believing in me. I need a Costco membership. Do I? I don't have a Costco close to me. Or at least the closest one is like 35, 40 minutes away-ish. I kind of wanted to go that way because it kind of seemed like the Sith direction, but maybe not. We'll see. How many of the... Okay. Keep changing back when I highlight something. That's fine. Excuse me. Alora. Hello.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Okay. I got you, lady. Let's do this and... Zalbar, you earned a rest after all the stuff you went through. I did it again, didn't I? No, I pressed done this time for once. Hey, Jolie.
Yes?
Should go talk to this lady.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Apparently we will. Alright.
I'm here.
We're going to help you, sure. Oh. Can I go into the prison? Oh. Hi, can I go in here? Dreamseeker wants a sticker! Is Patty still here? Patty, I have your envelope that's been sitting here for far too long and I need to get that out. Yeah, I've got some. I will get in touch with you and get your address later. And I will actually get it set out because Patty's is literally sitting over here turned upside down so that I don't ever show the address. But I will get in touch with you and we will get that happening. Ancestors of Ben Quadinaros? I have no idea who or what that's in reference to. OPEC one. I'll just be going now. Maybe. There we go. That's where I came
So, do we have a deal?
from.
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Okay, apparently I don't get to talk to him. Patty, I still have your thing and I haven't sent it yet. I'm sorry. It's literally sitting right here. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Actually, probably tonight. I just need to drop it in the mail. And I can do Dream Seekers at the same time. So. Dream Seeker, you're in Discord, right? Yes, I think so. If you want to just DM me on Discord. And you can even flag it with like the 2 tall lines on either side so that it shows up as a spoiler. But I will, yeah, go ahead and DM me. That's fine. And just let me know the address that's best for you. And I will get it done. Night, Rube. Sleep well. Oh, he is a pod racing legend. Okay, I didn't recognize that at all. Think this is your favorite planet? I love the look of it.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on.
Uh-huh.
We don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
Do I not look like a mercenary? I kind of feel like I look like a mercenary a little bit.
Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work.
Oh.
If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything.
I'll hop right on it,
Pat.
Pat.
Just east past the first courtyard.
I'm sorry, I vowed that
It's
to you for a little bit, and it's just been sitting
the
here.
second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now,
I'm
if you'll
terrible.
excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
Oh, yay. Selkath, more Selkath, more Selkath. All the Selkath. There's a direction this way, a direction that way, and that's the holding cell. Let's go this way. Waterworld's an amazing planet, even though locals tend to be filthy neutrals. I mean, like, they have a specific resource. Like, I'd like to say I don't necessarily blame them, but also I feel like the Sith would blow the planet up just so that nobody could have it. So.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage
Shouldn't
of
they
numbers.
be not attacking at all? So jail them all.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Not sufficient provocation and as the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. Both the Republic and the Sith be equally at fault for the breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the jail, but since no Select were harmed in the conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Yeah, jerks. Can't we all just get along? The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will be viewed will not be viewed with such leniency. Yeah, get wrecked. Hello. I don't waste time on individuals who are not involved in legal jurisdiction. Do not disturb me. Fair. Republic citizens are welcome on Manon, but official inquiries should go through the proper channels. Judge Shelkar can answer questions of off-world visitors during normal hours.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Well, they could join the Sith, you know, so... What's the name of the Sith character? Sith Diplomat. Okay, hang on. Let me talk to everybody else, because they said that one. Do not disturb me. I'm busy. Only those on legitimate business could consult the judges personally for additional inquiries. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I got to everybody, including this guy. There we go.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
On the Sith? How dare they? I am Judge Selkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manon. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? How do you know I was from the Republic? Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transcell. Therefore, you're a Republic citizen. Are you saying you stole your ship? No, perfectly legitimate. I see. Is there more you need? Before I do that, I would like to investigate the murder case. This is acceptable, I believe. In Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. Arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you're a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
Suppose your Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You're now appointed arbiter in the case of Sundry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in the case. You have a limited amount of time in which you can investigate and organize a defense. Oh, geez, okay. Use it wisely. Oh. Okay. Sundry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa. He's been charged with murder and is being held in the city prison. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in solitary. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question, pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with incriminating Republic metal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sundry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sundry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
But it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it?
Yeah, very suspicious. You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Wait, so I can talk to each of these guys now about the case? Okay. Oh, good God. That's going to take a while. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm just going to run the ads to get them out of the way because they're only 10 minutes out anyway, and then I'm going to be right back. So, oh no, Iron Kill is raiding. Hi, Iron Kill. I don't mean oh no, I just mean I need to use the restroom. Okay, hang on. 2 minutes, and then I got to use the restroom. Hi, Iron Kill. How are you doing today? I know, great timing. Well, at least it wasn't before. I was literally hovering over the click on the ads, so I'm gonna wait a second. I'm still gonna have to run the ads while I go to the bathroom, but at least I can say hello beforehand. So I apologize. You won't miss anything because of the ads, though, so at least there's that. Hi, Gemini. Hi, Iron Kill. How are you doing today? How's Slay the Spire 2? Everybody that I know that have played Slay the Spire 2 has been wildly addicted to it. And most of my friends that have played it have put 50 plus hours into it already. So is that what is your experience with it? Hi everybody, my name is CD. I am currently playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the very first time. It has been really fun, but I do have to go to use the restroom here in a second. So we're taking a very short break, so I apologize. We typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Here are some upcoming titles. Jackio did select his game yesterday, but I am not going to tell you what it is. I will put it on the stream schedule as a mystery title, and we will be sliding that into the schedule very soon. So we also have a upcoming title from Jackio as well. But Jim Knight, good to see you. Black Sheep, good to see you, lady. I hope you're doing well. And then, of course, Iron Kill, how are you doing? Tell us about your stream. Tell us about all the goodies. I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick. I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads just so we can get them out of the way. You won't miss any gameplay. So ads, boom. I will be right back. Iron Kill, tell us about your stream and the next time you're going to be live. And I will be right back, everybody. Yoink, yoink. Enjoy the best song in Hollow Knight. Perfect timing, probably. Okay. Zoop, zoop. 2 seconds, ads are done. Sorry, I could not hold that. I needed to go to the bathroom, so I was not going to kill myself for that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chit chat. I am doing quite well, Black Sheep. I hope you are as well. I know, I was like, holding it. Yes, mean Silk Song, because I still had it pulled up, so I was like, okay, I'll just play Silk Song music. I mean, it is Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. I did say from Hollow Knight, but it's still a Hollow Knight title. You know what I meant. The Grim battle theme is very good, yes. It's one of my favorites. Nightmare King Grim is still my favorite fight in Hollow Knight. The OG. Stream was good. Managed to finish 2 runs of the Spire. As for when I'll be live next, I'm not sure. I don't really have a set schedule due to IRL stuff. That's perfectly fine. Iron Kill, do you want to tell the community anything else about yourself, about what you get up to over that direction? Thank you for choosing me to raid today. I'm sorry that I had to use the restroom real quick, but the good news is we have no ads now for the next hour, so that's good. But yes, we're playing Knights of the Old Republic right now. We will also be playing Dishonored 1 and 2 coming up very soon. We've got KCD2 on the schedule-ish once I get through the stuff that I needed to do, because these were incentives for PP stuff. And then, yeah, we've got some other random odds and ends. I don't know what I'm going to play on Sunday. We're going to have an Indie Discovery Day, I think, next week. I have a couple games that I'm really excited to show you all, and I think we'll be doing an Indie Discovery next week, too. So, the Clock Tower music is another favorite. Oh, I love the Clock Tower music. So good. I can't remember which one was... That's fine. I don't want to go on a music listening spree, because I'll do it. Hollow Knight and Silk Song soundtracks are both insanely good. But we are investigating a murder right now. Hopefully this goes better than my last investigation, and I don't get Sundry murdered or locked away for life. So let's find out. What do you think of Sundry? Sunry. I keep adding a D in there. Idea of some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith Alasa, questionable at best. A man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime, preposterous, but I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Okay. Is there anything suspicious about the case? I mean, other than what you literally just told me. I think that there's another there who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the metal clutch in Alessa's hand either. It may have been that she fought them off even after, or as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I am not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. So you don't like the Republic, so you're kind of swayed, but... So he doesn't believe Sunry did it, but he does believe that it was because of something that the Republic did, and he doesn't have a good opinion on the Republic as a whole. I think the Republic is an intrusion in sore need of change. Institution in sore need of change. It's gone on too long, and the Sith are the fresh wind of change blowing across the galaxy. I do not believe in the false stories of the evils of the Sith Empire. They are nothing compared to the oppression and stagnation that the Republic represents at its core. If I was given the power to decide, Banan would choose... or would side with the Sith, forcing the Republic to accept the new face of the future. But sadly, it would appear that I am wiser and more farsighted than my immediate superiors, and I am relegated to civil judicial matters. I'm kind of glad he doesn't have the power. I will judge his case, and I will find Sunry as guilty as he is charged to be.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Impartiality is one thing, blindness is another.
You said it, not I.
Dang. Do not bring frivolous topics to discussion. Yes, I am aware. Wow, okay. So I'm assuming this is like the pendulum. The guy in the middle is the complete neutral. These guys are going to be more for Sith, and the right's going to be more for the Republic. Thank God this is subtitled. He's hard to understand. Oh, Lord. Hello, Erlen. How are you doing today? How much water do they drink? That is a really good question. Maybe their suits, like, constantly put water on their body. No, you're fine, Iron Kill. You're fine. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Mostly variety story games, and I have the time for them when one piques my interest. So everybody go check out Iron Kill for some interesting story and variety games, as long as they pique their interest. And you can probably check out more Slay the Spire 2 over there, because I've heard once you start playing it, you're addicted. Send them back to Sen's Fortress. Sure, that sounds good. Maybe they do. Who knows? Arbiter, since you have been permitted to defend Sunri against these accusations, good lord, I shall assist how I can. What do you think of Sunri? Was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. I have great respect for his accomplishments and find it tragic that he finds himself in a current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be such a great problem for your people. Okay, so he's the opposite. Is there any other way I can assist you? Is there anything suspicious about the case? Questionable that the man with such a reputable past as Sunri would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seem to do the same thing to us here. There's been much pressure by the Sith on our government, even on the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power games. Okay. Interesting. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith? I find this great battle being waged across the galaxy both disturbing and ultimately tragic. For all its faults, your tottering Republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. To see it fall into ruin in such a short time. I do not like the Sith, that I make no effort to hide. I will even admit that if given the option, I would rule that we should join the Republic. But it must remain impartial and rule on the case as the law requires. Okay. Thank you. Next judge. So it's gonna be like 2 and 2 kind of situation. I suppose I must spend some time talking to you. So, wow, okay. Yep. What do you think of Sunri? Republic soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunri maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Anything suspicious? I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunri is from the Republic, Alas is from the Sith. The Great Empires battling now live out their conflict through their minions too. Okay. I do not buy into the Republic line that this is some epic battle of good. Republic against the evil Sith. The Sith Empire is merely an expansionistic power, much like the Republic was early in its history. It is simply the turning of history, where the old is swept away by the better new. Okay. Sunri is a former Republic officer, is highly regarded by your people. He is admired by your people here on Manon, and even seems to maintain some sort of relations with them still. If he is capable, as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he is certainly capable of actions that would result in this murder. If I have often wondered if Sunri were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself, or was at least aware of what had occurred? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. You Republic types stick together, however, I assume you will go to lengths to defend him. Both republics are at fault for this current conflict. The Republic is in the past for laying the foundations upon which the Sith Empire grew, and the Sith now obviously for starting the war. But no matter the wrongs that have been done in the past, the Sith now have no cause for renewing hostilities. It almost seems as if they want to conquer everything. I believe the Republic has every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Unfortunately for them, and perhaps for us, they do not seem to be doing too good a job of it. Okay, good lord. Alright, so we got quite a bit of information between all of those guys. Let's go, and I wonder if we can go talk to them now. Hi. Come and go as you please. Perfect. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I just want to go talk. Hey, Sunri is there. There's the warden. We're not going to talk to them yet. Oh, hey, another prisoner.
When I get out of here, you're dead. I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood.
Okay. I'm glad that wasn't Sunri.
Jolie, What are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I should probably go to the hotel first, but I need to investigate the case more. Any ideas where to look? Obviously the hotel. Like, literally where it happened, but it's fine. And Nibbler. Oh, and Nibbler. I can hear that now, Casey. I can hear that, yeah.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened.
That makes sense.
Cellcast already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders.
That's so funny.
Maybe one of them was...
Now I can't unhear it.
But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before...
Yes. A few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay. Okay, I'll be going now. We're obviously not gonna... Yes, I will. So don't talk to the warden yet. We need to go to the hotel. We need to go to the embassy. Maybe we can talk to Alora.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
And that's Chocolates.
My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sundry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable.
I would love to give her a bottle of brandy. I love Chocolates.
Sunry's a decorated war hero.
Dr. Chocolates is fantastic.
He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, we'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Okay. We will. Well, I haven't watched Futurama since I played Mass Effect, but I kind of wonder if there isn't any references in there that I've never seen or never noticed because I never played Mass Effect. But I've watched Futurama like so many times, but I wonder if it happens to be some references there. I feel like there would be. So, hello, Nilko Boas. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have time. Okay, I do. That's why I spoke to you. Good evening, human. My name is Nilko Boas. Hope you're enjoying the city. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It's a wonder to behold. Too gracious. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There's a task I would ask human Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else to turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is a great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? Can't trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as their purpose has been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. The mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and I will pay you 500 credits.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. I'll look into it. Once you discover some information, please come speaking to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests and those of the Selkath, of course. He says don't go poking, but I think he says don't go poking because, you know, we're going to find out that the Republic's not all it's cracked up to be. But, you know. PJ says, I remember being so impressed how shiny their skin was. Yeah, it actually looks like they're, you know, coated in like a water and like some sort of liquid or membrane kind of stuff. That is actually a really cool detail that I didn't just immediately notice, PJs. That's a good detail. I don't know why there's steam coming out there. I was noticing that while I was talking to that guy the entire time. PJs, how are you doing today?
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
I'll play.
Lay your credits down. We ain't here to play for.
Yes, second round of Pazak of the day. Get our music ready. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dang it. I'll just concede on that one. No, I wasn't gonna do a prediction every time. I only did a prediction on the last game last time. I do 3 every time. Oof. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I was a little worried about that. I didn't mean to do that. Either way, I would have lost. That was nice. Bum, 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 bum. I have to try and push it. Okay, I'm glad I did. We're tied and we're even.
You got lucky that last game.
Yes. We go for 3 games. Work's been kicking your butt for a long time. Fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Been up since 2 a.m. Been up since 2 a.m.? Oh goodness, you are on rube time right now. Oh, that's cool, Casey. Bum, 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 bum. Did somebody say Pazak? I did. I said. Go back to Carmelitas. I didn't even get to listen to this full song because we won so fast earlier. There. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was too invested in the music. Dang it. I could have had a 20. Sucks. I was getting into the music too much. Oh, come on. All right, it's gonna come down to luck. Oh. They're gonna bust. Did. Okay, we're dead even. We're dead even here. I'm gonna assume they're gonna bust it. 1 game ahead. Hi, Marmike. How are you doing? And we're gonna stand on that and hope they don't get a natch 20. Cool. I win.
You got lucky that last.
Nope. I'm awesome.
So.
All right. I got my 400 credits. We outie. I am 4 for 5 on my matches today. That's not too shabby. I'm sorry that work has been kicking thine butt, PJs. I hope you can get some rest soon, especially if you've been up since 2 a.m. Marmike, I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Okay, this is a mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Okay. No, that's called Pazak. Sabak is a game that you can play in Outlaws. The game I was playing, though, is Pazak. P-A-Z-A-A-K. I'm gonna ask you.
Whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Okay, why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Do you know anything about the murder?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know? Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more?
Good.
Yes.
I'll be going now.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
I thought they were hiring every mercenary. Maybe you're just not that good.
Job. I'm not interested right now.
I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner if available.
Can I see some questions?
Now, normally I'd charge you for information. The times are good right now, and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Well, dang, okay, thank you. You're at least a little better than the other person. I did wonder because I love playing Sabek on Outlaws. Yeah, no, it's just another one of those mini games that just get in your brain and you're like, oh, it's so good. At least they're good for me. So, yeah, I need to go back to Outlaws at some point because I quite enjoyed what I played of Outlaws, but I didn't get very far in it. But I do remember playing Sabek at the beginning and enjoying it. Okay, do you know about the murder?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
Okay, that's honestly a very fair statement. Do you know anything about ancient ruins?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Okay. Do you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani. Or anything else you want?
What do you have against them?
Well, nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so
Ain't
many?
saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Okay.
So,
guess that's it. Thanks for the free information. Greetings, human. My name is Shayless. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is that true? My allegiances are my own business. Why is to be so guarded, human? But my sources are rarely wrong, and they have informed me that you are no friend of Malak's people. That's true. Suspect we have little in common, human. I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am no fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay in my hands. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear that they will do what they will do to my people and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Salketh have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday leave this planet, my own daughter, Sasa, is among them who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these? Give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in the matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There's no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into them. Interesting. Can I imagine where to begin in the investigation? Though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the Offworlders and the Mercenary Enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. There's a lot of talking in this area.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. and I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
But you might not want to take that.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Okay, never mind. Take that offer. Have a good life. It's going to be very short.
Look, lady,
Do on.
we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
Okay.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you are...
Viglo, you look like you're having a hard time
What brings you to
standing.
Manon?
I'm CD. I'm just here to check out the swoop race. Wait, they have swoop races here?
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off. But this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector. KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Yeah, you look like you're struggling. Sure. I mean, we've been telling everybody else about the freaking star map. Why not another dude?
You some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith. And then I get stuck on Manon. Worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector. KOTOR.
Yeah, you said
really
that.
Want to talk about that, right?
Yep. Okay. I'm investigating a recent murder.
I hope the Selkath fry that Sunry for what he did. The last was a real looker. And nobody kills a Sith and gets away with it.
That's-
But I don't really want to
okay.
talk about that right now.
Oh my god. Where are the Sith so interested in the Selkath youth?
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'd be smart to keep your nose out of Sith business.
But I don't really want to talk about that right
But I don't really want to talk about that right now. Hey, bud.
Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
Barkeep, would you get him absolutely sloshed, please? At least tolerated. I would love to. I was gonna get him sloshed and hope that he like gives information, because he kept giving the same dialogue over and over again. So I'm like, if I get him drunker, maybe he'll give me his secrets. Busy with spend my time conversing. Okay, let's see what you have in stock. Lots of stimulants. Okay.
Oh, you're back. You going to stick around this time? Or did I? I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manon, but I don't really want to talk about that right now.
But I don't really want to talk about that radio.
Hey, I just... Barkeep!
Wait, I didn't talk to this
I hope
guy.
you're here to play some Pazak.
Oh no, this was the Pazak. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play Pazak again. I kind of forgot that that was that person. Okay. So I went here, I talked to them. I need to go to the other side now. We haven't even done any battle. We've just talked to a lot of people. We have so much investigating to do. There's so many things. Really, we're playing Star Wars Detective of the Old Republic, because that's what it feels like. Okay, yeah, we need to go this way. I don't think there's anybody else out here we can talk to. I'm looking for any like specific name people, but I don't think so. Okay, no. Hello, Walsp. How are you doing today? We're trying to win. Hopefully I don't get somebody convicted of a murder they didn't commit, or maybe I do get them convicted of a murder they did commit. I guess we're gonna find out. I can't completely dismiss that Sunry didn't kill that person, but also we're investigating like 6 different things right now. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, like 4, but still, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm glad you're doing well, Walsp. Good to see you. Knights of the Old Republic's been good, but we've just been talking a lot.
turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Damn, they spittin'. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. They spittin' some lines over here. What is this? General store? Okay, we'll check that in a second. I mean, you still have to talk to people, too. You can be a murder hobo and talk to people, Marilyn. They're not well, not 100% mutually exclusive. I'm gonna solve my issues with my lightsabers. For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary. Let's go! Preferential treatment.
Catch you next week.
I'm not gonna tell the guy how to run his store. Charge the Sith more for all I care. I've heard from several customers that you are the arbiter during the murder of the Sundry. I admire you for accepting this position. I have no doubt Sundry has been framed. If there's anything I can do to aid your investigation, I'll be happy to help. What do you know about the case? I cannot offer any great insight into the matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene or perhaps talk to other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. Okay, he's like, I can help you, but I really can't help you. I'm doing all right, Wolf. I woke up very late today. Was late to stream, but that's okay. But we're playing some Knights of the Old Republic. I still feel tired for some reason. I think I overslept. But I'm enjoying Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know why. Why am I like this? As you wish, human, my inventory contains the finest Aratech equipment you can find on Manan. All of it is far superior to the Circa Corporation swill the Sith are so fond of. You know what? I believe that. I wonder if I need that. I don't think there's anything else that's kind of nice. It's a rifle versus a pistol. I'll take some more of those. I'll take those two. Thanks, bud. Good enough. The medipacks, we need all of them. Actually, I don't know how many I have right now. I probably am okay with those. I had to buy a bunch more of the repair kits because we've been using HK. Now I can't even find them. Good God, I have so much in my inventory. Yeah, 21 advanced med kits now. 22 regular med packs. I'm gonna have to blaze through those. We have 14 of the advanced repair kits. Those are important. And 3 of the constitution kits, so that's good. Good, good, and good. I just need to stay healthy. We also have our heal thing. And normally I don't have Jolie with us, but because he's so important to the case, I'm gonna keep him with me for this. I usually run around right now with HK and Zalbar, because Zalbar is best boy. HK's best bot.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
Because you guys also talk shit. Hulas. Also, I love this. I think this is a cool scenery set. I think one thing that KOTOR has done really well is provide different environments that are very starkly different from each other, that it makes it feel really cool to see each new location. And sure, you could say that about some games, but I think they really nail it in this game. It is wildly different, and it makes me excited to check out each new planet. Taco, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fine on this Thursday or Friday. Human, there's Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? What are you talking about? These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions, and they want answers. That is why I am here. I, too, seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There's power in names. Yet to end a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? Oh, I have a message to give this person, apparently. My name is CD. Now we know something about each other, but really, we still know nothing. What do you want with me, human? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. I don't remember who that is. Whoops. This name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously, there must be a mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seni Vec told you to bring your companions to come speak with me. I don't remember this. He gave me the data pad. It mentions the Jennaharadan. That word means nothing to me. If you want to speak like a fool, you should at least have the sense not to do it in front of others. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. What? You tried talking to Hulas about the Gino Haradun. Claimed to not know. Maybe he will speak to you if you leave the rest of your party back at the Ebonhawk. Oh yeah, we were supposed to speak to somebody by ourselves. I kind of remember, but not really. Data pack contains a short cryptic message. Right. Come alone or not at all. Right. Hey guys, you're gonna need to go back to the Ebonhawk real quick, so bye. I kind of remember. I don't remember what the quest was really dealing with, but I remember that now. Hello, Hantu. How are you doing today? Ugh, let's get a good praise. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm sorry, I just keep yawning. That's gonna make everybody else tired, but for some reason, I just can't wake up today. I haven't had any coffee. I would like some coffee. Ugh. Don't know what's going on with me today, but hello, Hantu. How are you doing? Get a good stretch in if you have not done so. I know, I'm sorry, but you should be yawning because it's closer to time for sleep for you, Caddy. I don't know why I can't, like, I'm pretty sure I overslept. Which is silly that your body, like, then is just, I don't know. It's just something. It's just something. But I think I overslept, and now I'm sorry. We won't talk about yawning anymore. I haven't drank enough water today. There's some water in here. It's, I don't know, would you call it water old? It's just been sitting in this cup for like 2 days now. I need more oxygen though. Right, that's what I mean, Caddy. You should be yawning. Hantu's just waking up, so they have kind of a reason to yawn. I should not be yawning at 5:46 p.m. after I slept for almost 11 hours. I yawn whenever you do. I'm sorry, but you also were up really early, PJ, so you need to get some rest. But if you don't want to wake up at 2 in the morning, I guess wait until the evening before you fall asleep. That's also the problem, is when I try to fix my sleep schedule and I try to go to bed early and my body's like, no, you're not supposed to be asleep right now, so get your ass up. And I'm like, no. It's not fun. It's not a good time. That's not sleeping, that's hibernating. I got 13 hours the day before, but I was trying to catch up because I'd only had 3 hours the day before that and 3 hours the day before that. So maybe it was my body just trying to re-catch up on sleep some more. I don't know, but now my sleep schedule is going to be so messed up. That's the only reason I'm even awake, right, is to try to balance that out. It does. It does, Alf. It does. It's terrible. I'm so sorry if I made anybody yawn. I'm trying to like cover my mouth when I do it, but now now we're talking about yawning. It's gonna make me yawn again. Stop it. Let's do blah, blah, blah. No more yawning. For any of us. No more yawning. Hi, Juicy. Why are you sussing me? You return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Senny did not think you would come, but I knew better, CD. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulis, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you, because they literally said they've been beneath a veil, you dingus. No, Wasp, no, please, no, please, no. Even just talking about, like, nope, nope. I'm gonna ban everybody that yawns in chat. I'm not even watching you, so you haven't made me yawn yet. Oh my gosh. Hang on, Juicy, 1 second. I have an idea. I have an idea. What the hell is this? What the hell? Like a pop-up on Discord for something. What the heck? Yes, what have you done indeed, Juicy? What have you done indeed? There we go. I know, it's so weird. Like, I'm sure there's been a lot of studies into yawning, but now I kind of want to go down like a Wikipedia rabbit hole of like what is like the science behind yawning and why other people do it. Like, it is one of the weirdest reactions that we have as creatures that also animals do too. And like, it's such an odd thing. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it kind of bothers me. So not like whenever we sneeze, somebody else sneezes. Not like whenever we cough, somebody else coughs. Like, it's just this yawn, this effect. So, yeah, it is weird. So, you're going to boycott that notification I just got. Therefore, I will never see it. Oh, you will, eventually. Unless you decide to leave the Discord. If you ever have, we are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or thoughts. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Jenna Harden's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you're paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Genoharadon. Do you understand? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, but remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Genoharadon. They never see us, never know we are there. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. Sure, I'll preserve the secrecy. I mean, sure. Someone told me psychopaths don't yawn back. I've heard that, but I've never actually looked up if that's true, Janica. I've never looked that up because I've also heard that, but you know, the also heard that thing is just something of the internet, and a lot of people will just take whatever they read as face value and won't actually do research. So although I have heard that, I've literally never read any documentation that's backed that up. Not saying that it's false or accurate, it's just I've never looked into it, so I don't know if that's correct. So nope, still no yawn. That's fine. You go to sleep soon, which means you're gonna start yawning regardless, so get wrecked. Still debated, but two leading hypotheses are the non-conscious mimicry hypothesis and the empathetic modeling hypothesis. These theories suggest that contagious yawning may play a role in enhancing social cohesion, either by mimicking others' behavior or by sharing emotions. Fascinating. But why do I read the word yawn and think of it then? That's still just me trying to emotionally connect with the chat. I don't know. It's theorized that's sympathetic. Yeah, I think that's very interesting. I don't know, it's fascinating because it's one of the only things we do that with. Did I just have dropped frames? What the hell is going on with Twitch recently? I had weird problems on Tuesday as well. It looks like it's stable, but I just saw that I dropped 3 frames for some reason. So sorry if you did, and you might be slightly behind, so you may need to pause and unpause the stream. Or if you refresh, you won't have ads anyway, because I don't have pre-rolls, so. I read once I was God Emperor of the World. Sweet. Then can you give me some money, PJs? Don't actually give me any money. I was kidding, but I meant like, if you're God Emperor, then I would love some money. But that's very interesting. Okay. You have like 2 hours before I have to start yawning. Fair. Then start yawning early. Dig says, I am contagiously yawning and heading to bed. Good night. Dig down deep. Yeah, I just noticed I had dropped frames. It said it on OBS, but it didn't say it on Twitch. But on Tuesday, my stream was having some real struggles. Like, it never dropped or completely, but it chugged. It chugged for a bit. No, in my world, money is not for the plebs. Plebes? You're not gonna give me any plebes? But I need money. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, so I have no idea. Hi, KJ. How are you doing? Still running some speed runs. What else have you been playing recently? I haven't been able to pop in. I've lurked a couple times, but that was a couple weeks ago. I've been all over the place recently. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Juicy. Leto Atreides here. I'm fine with that. Okay, back to the game. But we can keep having the yawning conversation. I find it fascinating. Literally, I'm probably going to go down a Wikipedia hole later tonight about that. Preserve the secrecy of your order. We have high hopes for you within the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely, and I will give you your first glimpse into our secret world. We're an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in total secrecy. Well, then how do people contact you for bounties? Yeah, thank you! Thank you, game! In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe. Okay, what does this have to do with me? By killing Kalo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. Oh. Could use someone like you if you're willing, and your work for us would be a great aid to the Republic. Oh, so they're specifically Republic. Why would you protect the Republic? Have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Why would I want to join you? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join the exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. I'm pretty sure I can already do that with the star maps, but you know what? Why not do it twice? And of course, there's the simplest reason of all. The Jinahardan reward their agents very, very well. Alright, what do I have to do? As you can imagine, joining the Jinahardan is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss the business. Well, I'm not very strong, but I guess I will try. Drop frames end up at the bottom of the Twitch and coagulates into frame elemental will come to us when they gather enough frames. Apparently soon. So, I can't talk. Woo! That's exciting. Final Fantasy X. I did a first playthrough on stream ages ago. I hadn't played a lot of Final Fantasies, but if y'all want to see a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, that's a good game to watch a first playthrough of for sure. You've never played a Final Fantasy, so it's all new. I will say that the Final Fantasies are very different from each other if there is no continuation in their story like 13. There are some general things that are the same, like Phoenix Downs carrying your party members and potions healing you and stuff. But when it comes to their stories and quite frankly some of their mechanics, they can be very different. But I hope you enjoy it. It is a good game. So, very nice. Ready to prove myself worthy. Killing Kalonor was an impressive display of your skills, but there's more than just killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. Okay, I have to kill somebody. Like, we've talked about this before. My character is not made to be the damage dealer, the tank. I'm basically like a glorified healer in my game because I did not put talent into strength and I didn't put talent into dexterity. So my person on their own can't do jack all. So we'll see if this even works out. Alright, I understand. Who's my target? Something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of the two targets. A Grand Slaver named Zulan, Centaur, or Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Okay, tell me both about them. There's a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. Probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Jinahardan want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places him on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. He's on Dantooine? I wonder if that's the person I've talked to. Okay, yeah, I actually think I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is. Okay, tell me about Lorgal. Radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He's responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves Coruscant, but you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, they will be satisfied. That guy was the crazy guy that we talked to earlier. Is there anything else? Tell no one. If there are others with you, when you confront them, make it seem as if you're acting... Wait. Make it seem like you're acting on their behalf and not them. Okay. Okay, I will probably forget to do this on my own, but let me go back and investigate the cell real quick and see if there's a way that I can trigger something. Since I'm already on my own, and then I'll come back over here. We haven't had an ounce of combat today at all. We've only had lots of talking. Lots and lots of talking. I just want to bring out my lightsabers so I can look cool doing something, because we haven't done any battle. Which is fine. I like the story elements of it, but I kind of like having a little bit of a combination. Oh, gotcha, KZ. Okay, so I don't know how to put my weapons away. It's fine. I haven't saved today at all. I should probably do that. You know, just a casual 2 hours and 15 minutes in the game. Haven't saved today. It's fine. It wouldn't have killed me to lose all of that. Your keyboard keeps double typing letters today. Didn't you have that problem with a previous keyboard, Llama? Okay, so how can I get rid of you? Oh, Mr. Warden. I don't want to talk to the warden. Well, I just saved just in case I mess up. Yes. Yes. Actually, okay, yeah. Do anything about Star Map? No, I do not. It's quite illogical to think that a being who spends his entire day locked in a room with insane people, murderers, would know much about the outside world. Honestly, fair. Yes, the exact same model, and they replaced it. Oh, man. Llama, I think... I don't... What model is your keyboard, or who did you get your keyboard from? I'm gonna start convincing you to change to different brands. Have you heard about young Salkath gone missing? I actually have. We find it very suspicious, but there are no signs of kidnappings. It is likely, though, that it has been perpetrated by outworlders, one such as yourself, perhaps. I'm here to see the prisoner Sunri. Where are the facts? He's in his cage over there. What do you know about the murder of Alessa? They kill each other all the time. What's more to know? Details? Yeah, okay. Okay, I was hoping he would tell me something about the other guy. Alright, well, let me talk to the crazy guy again. How do I make it look like an accident? I don't have a clue. Can I, like, force choke him? Are you in line of sight? Kind of, not really. I don't see anything to interact with.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
I have no idea how I would, do this. Not sure. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now then, because I am not sure what I would do. So let's go back the way we came. We'll go back to the other side. I will get people back in my party. That's fair. Maybe the K70 is just shit then. That's why they gave it away. They're like, this model sucks, so get rid of them because we're not selling them anymore. I have no idea. I've actually, outside of my PC, which is owned by Corsair, I've never used any Corsair products, so I would not know. I need to get people back in my party. Alright, team, let's go.
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Shady. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you standing here in a corner? Here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You either do business or with me or leave. Okay. Pazak cards! Oh, I will be happy. Let's see what you got. Ooh, yep, like those. Like that. Sure, the +1's great. I don't know that I need any others. I wish I could see all the Pazak cards I have currently. Alright, I think I have some of the ones that I want. I think you are cursed, Llama. You've had mouse problems, you've had keyboard problems, you've had Xbox Elite controller problems. I'm starting to think it's you. Insaniac, you just got here. I've played Pazak. I've played 6 matches. 6 matches? 5 matches. I played 5 matches of Pazak today. I did buy some cards. I can't get over how tired I am. I am so annoyed right now. I have stuff to do, body. Stop being tired. Maybe I need to take more iron again. I need food to take the iron pills, though. It's already 6 p.m. It's so weird. What do we got up here? Door and Republic Embassy. Here's the hotel. Let's go to the hotel. I said I was covering my mouth, but I can't do it. Ugh. Well, if ads are about to start. Let me see if I have chips or something. I just need it. I'm gonna take some iron pills real quick because maybe that's why I'm tired. Since I was having that problem before. I have plain tortilla chips. I'll just eat a couple of those so I can take an iron pill real fast. Oh no. Ah. I'll even give you the nice first satisfying crunch, but I won't do it after that. Iron. Alright. Ignish.
You were the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
I'm gonna munch while I go through this, so... Sorry.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
See, now we're doing leading questions. This is bad detective skills.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
So I'm persuading either way. It kind of feels immoral to persuade either way. I want to ask something else first.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about them?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry run. He can't run good. What do you...
Who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Pazak?
Well, okay.
Where's the person who plays Pazak? That's my question. It looks that way, Blackbird, but according to Sunry, now of course we're just hearing both sides, but Sunry claims that Elasa was a double agent and this was their meetup place. So, which is right, we don't know yet. I heard Pazak.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean they had a relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business.
But what do you mean kept people up?
Against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What'd you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
If all of these people knew they were meeting every time, then this was not a good meeting place, so there must have been something else going on.
Didn't I tell you people everything I knew?
I don't know, did you tell me
keep coming back to me?
What'd you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I have nothing more to ask now.
Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
I see.
On it. Damn.
Hold up. Why is this room locked?
Yes?
Oh, mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Okay, there's nothing in here, unfortunately. All right. I would like to see the murder room, please. Gloopor. Gloopor already said everything. I have questions.
Glupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune glupor mulira chuna mulira tong glupor kipa non kunexit abog.
Apparently Gloopor told them everything. Why were you at the hotel?
Glupor yon tung chiwi ita bola un jikne mulira glupor kon muli slimo poi wanga kun biskin glupor impan chalora kun.
What'd you see?
Grupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Grupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u grupor ninong. Grupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko tune. Tong kimba no kun nixet abog.
You seem to be saying that very specifically. Why were you at the hotel?
Grupor yon tung chi wi it.
Right, okay, yeah. What about the room?
Lupor pichage borang turang. Lupor wanki yumabat malyaw no wish. Lupor
Why are you saying it like that? Someone pay you to do something in that room, Gloopor?
Kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abag sinshan glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat.
Aha.
Mulira glupo. Ni umsit, glupor sha, glupor pampa ki mulira kun kin, glupor chachopa, si chawa wish kun kun, glupor bagra shak konti cha yoman, tang itzalkat mama jikona, glupor ag inkotune, glupor no mulira, chuna mulira, tong pa no kun, no nek,
Oh no.
glupor bagra shak konti machid
Uh-oh. Alright, so Gloopor was paid to put the metal into hand by some Sith guy, doesn't know who. And they threatened to kill him if he told what he just did, so... You know anything about the use of gone missing? Heard of it, yes. Locked in his room for days. Rather poor insight to think he knows something. Fair. Star map? Nope. Anything else? Alright, already told me. Okay. Do you have any security? I mean, that's a security bot. Also, why can't I go in the room that it happened? Do you know anything? Tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. The man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
I can't remember. Not in this yet, Blade Dancer, but that is a common theme with Star Wars.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? The Sith, he can't... Yeah. No. No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get...
Could pay you to say it. I don't know if I should be paying to persuade them. I just want the facts. But he also said, like, he wasn't 100% sure, so...
That's a lot of money. Maybe I could do something for you. All right, I'll do it. I'll tell the Selkath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure you...
Bribery.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just...
Now, was there anything else? Well...
The interesting thing is that didn't give me dark points. I kind of thought it would. Mysterious man, you weren't here before. I know, I bribed, but I found out other information. I'm not a very good detective.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not?
Maybe.
This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
No, you don't say. Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear, dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start.
Yes, I realize that.
At the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
They were both playing the long con. Okay, this is the Republic Embassy, and then I have another direction I haven't gone yet. There to the East Courtyard. I think. Yes. Yes. All right, let's go to the Republic. Tell me what I need to know. Hey, it's the Roland guy. After, you know, figuring out where that guy told me to go earlier, which I totally did right off the bat.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much KOTOR?
KOTOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KOTOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KOTOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our KOTOR supply, but the Selkath are
I don't like those eyelids are gray.
in this conflict. They do not want to grant
They're kind of
either
freaking
side
me
an
out.
advantage.
I have some questions about the city.
A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
I'm on a mission for the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What?
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Sweet. How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way? I'm just curious.
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Visiting the Sith here, you can...
I think I'll raid the landing bay.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there, but it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I like that it makes you choose an option there. Like, what if one option fails? It's fine. Hi, Dark Humor. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Their bongo is broken or nose?
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Lorgal! Oh, wait, you're the person I need to... Oh. Never mind. You're the person I need to talk to. Oh. Hang on a second. I don't think I'm savvy enough to be able to make this look like an accident, but we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Skills. Persuade. Powers. You know, just the solid force push sounds fun. Let's do that. I haven't put that on my character yet. Oh, whoops. Okay, I could slice the computer. I've got 12. Hang on, I'm saving here. I don't want to accidentally kill the... I should probably talk to the other guy before I do this, because if I accidentally do something and it kills the other guy, that's going to be very unfortunate. So, the music is so peaceful. It's getting late. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm also tired. It was not a good impression whatsoever. I'm not good at voices, okay, Wombat? I've never been good at voices. I have my normal, this is the way I talk voice, and I have my retail voice. I can't imitate voices. I can't do, like, anything. So I'll never be a good voice actor or actress because I cannot. I cannot do different voices. It's just, this is what I got. Let's talk to the intelligence officer first.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him? Hi, Butta! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Sure. Not right now.
No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
Okay, hang on. Then I'm gonna bring my people back real quick. I'll just need to... Here, you guys are stronger in the Force than I am, so I'll bring both of you to try to, like, do this. How is Crimson Desert? I have heard... I haven't actually... The funny thing about Crimson Desert is I really haven't heard anybody talk about, like, the actual game, like, anything specific. People always just keep asking, have I played it? Will I play it? And that's it. Like, I just have not heard a lot about, like, what people actually think on their own, other than a couple of things that I've read about it. And it's just been very limited. It's been kind of a weird thing. Very good game to get lost in. Well, that's good. How many hours have you put in it so far? Well, if you guys, gals and thems, do want to check out some Crimson Desert, then might I recommend going and checking out Butta's stream so you can find out if you would like Crimson Desert. Controls are sometimes annoying, but you get used to it. I think I read something along those lines. I read a couple of, like, minor reviews, but I didn't really have any specific desire to play it. Like, I guess I could check it out because it does seem up my wheelhouse, but that's about it. So 34 hours in, nice. Well, you all should hit the follow button. Go check out Butta, who plays a bunch of different games. And in this case, go check out Crimson Desert. It's a game I would buy on sale. Yeah. I don't know, because I don't feel like I know enough about the game. And it wasn't like the game that I was just, you know, super, I don't know, excited about. I guess I just didn't really know that much outside of the few things that I saw. It's on my wish list just because it, you know, it's an open world action adventure exploration style game. 38,000 reviews on it, sitting at 85% positive. That's good. So 19 of my friends already own it. 23 of my friends would like it. Yeah, I just don't know anything about it, I guess. See, that's what I've heard, is the story is meh, and I kind of like, I mean, it's good that the combat's good and stuff, but whenever I play a game like that, I want to get lost in the story and the world. So I did read that the story wasn't that great. I read that they lied about using AI, which I'm not a fan of. If they did disclose that they were replacing assets, then I would have been okay with that a little bit more so. I say a little bit okay. I still don't approve of using generative AI in games. Yeah, no. I have a problem with it, the fact that they lied about it. Yeah, if this AI stuff has gone cool, but they still lied. And I'm a person that I have some level of integrity, and I don't support what I don't like, so might exist on my wish list. Great that they got rid of the assets, but still not happy about how they approached it. So I haven't supported that. I have knowingly, there was one game that had generative AI in it, and I wasn't aware until after because they also didn't disclose it. And guess what? I haven't talked about that game since then. So, but yeah. You all support whatever you want to support, and obviously in this case they didn't disclose it beforehand, so people didn't know beforehand until afterwards, until community found not one, not two, but many 2D assets, and then they came out and they were like, oh yeah, we did that, we're sorry. So I have a problem with hiding it and lying about it. That's my problem. Well, I have a problem with generative AI anyway, but just the fact that they also tried to get away with it. So they knew it was wrong. Asking for forgiveness versus permission kind of thing. So yeah, probably will not be a game for me because of these types of things. But yeah, I don't really care for liars either. E33 also had that issue. I know, and I haven't been happy about that either. Yeah, but I think I would like to give them the benefit of the doubt, but my problem is if you used an asset like that, you would have it labeled in a way that meant that you needed to go back and changed it. I think that's sugarcoating it a bit. But this leads to a whole different conversation. If anybody's wondered, my personal stance on generative AI, especially in the artistic space, is non-negotiable. I personally am okay with types of AI because AI definitely has its place in the world in different departments and elements. But when it comes to the creative side of things, I do not approve of it at all. So, yep. So, yeah. Anywho, that's my personal stance. Regardless, Butta, if you enjoyed the game, then I'm happy for you. And if people want to check out the game and still support it, you can do so. But like, put your money where your mouth is and do that kind of situation. That's kind of how the free market works. So, yeah, that's whenever it came back to light. And I didn't know about it before then either. So, anywho, moving on to the game that we're playing before generative AI was even a thing, so I don't have to worry about that. I am going to try to interrogate this guy. We'll find out. But if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live so people can check out your stream, please do that as well. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. 34 hours is nothing to sneeze at. I'm sure you will put many more because it sounds like it is a very long game. So,
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from...
okay, yeah, we already talked about this. We already did that. What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
What's the catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I'm detecting a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Sure, I'm gonna totally mess this up.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
I thought he was talking to me for a second. I was like, wait a second. So, I'm just gonna stick with Super Mario World. I love Super Mario World. If the itch is itching again, I will stream soon. Well, there you go. So you have to follow Butta so you know when they're live. And then you can go check them out. Like I said, Butta plays a bunch of different stuff. Also loves his Guild Wars 2. Also loves Terraria and many other games. I'll interrogate him without... Inject him with the neutralizing agent. Start over with a new dose. Let's just interrogate him first.
What do you want?
We know about your companion, do we? Maybe we should do something about Tila? I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now. If you talk, we can make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. Let's start with the top, I guess.
The Sith will never trust you again, Spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Okay, you shut up. I'm doing this.
Wouldn't, would they?
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
Please.
The
Please don't hurt me.
I don't want to do any of that.
Or
Okay. I guess we need to do the truth serum because he can't do any of this, so.
what companion?
Okay.
Or Tila? How did you find out about her?
Some of his, like, dialogue you can hear, kind of. I hear what you're thinking, Caddy. I can hear it a little bit, too. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing today? Finally playing Split Fiction with the ex-wife, though not streaming, but a very good game. Nice, bud. I'm glad to hear that. Insaniac actually gifted me the game, and Rube and I need to play it. It looks really good. I mean, I've enjoyed the other games that they have done in the past. I enjoyed It Takes Two, and I enjoyed A Way Out.
No.
Damn, he blanked out.
Okay, inject him. Wait, did we already inject him?
No, please don't.
Okay. I guess we'll try the truth serum thing. I'm very confused on how this works, but we'll figure it out.
What do you... What?
What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Don't tell us, he'll suffer.
But please don't hurt us.
I don't understand what's supposed to be happening here. I figured we would have gotten information. Like, he's just saying no to everything. Like,
of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Or...
I'm so confused.
Tila?
Damn.
Sure, do more. Injecting. I don't know.
Yes. It could be so much
I don't know
easier.
what the heck we're supposed to be doing here.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245.
Okay, there we go, I guess. We just needed to get every one of them to succeed?
No more.
Good.
I don't
With
know.
This pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long. Or
That
they might
makes
learn
sense,
that you've
Butta.
been captured.
That definitely makes sense. Okay, well, we have the passcode. All right, now I need to... I thought I was going to have to do, like, because they said, like, Jedi stuff, like, I don't know. I thought I was going to have to do, like, Jedi mind tricks or something. I did not understand how that worked at all. Okay, let's save here, and then I'm gonna try... Can I talk to Lorgan? Lorgal? Have you come to steer and jeer like the others? Come to see a Lorgal, the great liberator, caged like an animal? You're nothing but a murderer. Kill 1 million people with a mighty star cruiser, and you're a war hero. Kill 100 with a thermal detonator, and you're a terrorist. You killed civilians and children. Well, so did the other people, honestly. Blind to the Republic, chains, shackle around your neck. You cannot see me for the hero I am. You think I'm nothing but a criminal who deserves death. There are many who want me dead, including the guards in this room, but the Republic doesn't kill prisoners without a trial. That is why I'm protected. The energy cage keeps me safe from blaster and blade. The Republic will keep me alive for transfer to Coruscant. And then all the galaxy will witness my trial. You cannot touch me in here, human. No conventional weapon can penetrate this cage. Nothing could stop me from spreading my manifesto during the trial. You can leave me, you're a tool of the Republic, a slave who cannot see your own chains. Do not fear, someday I or someone like me will destroy the Republic and free you all. Oh wait, I thought I accepted that you were not with me. How is this supposed to look like an... Oh, apparently I got dark side points for that. Oh well. Oh no, what happened?
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Oh no, this guy died. Murder is murder, and he was trying to justify murder, and then I murdered him, so I guess I deserve dark side points for that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh darn, well now the world will never hear your manifesto. Apparently this is helping the Republic, but apparently
You're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
I have the passcode already.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll just explain the encryption method anyway. You might need it if your passcode doesn't live up to expectations. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Well, now I want to try it just to see if I'm smarter than this guy. Decrypt Sith pass card. You like him? Well, now he's dead, Insaniac. So you should change that message to you liked him. Alright, sequence. 1, 2. Okay, adding 1, adding 2, adding 3, adding 4, adding 5, adding 6. Okay, well that guy's bad then. Oof. Well, it's true. Okay. Okay, this is going down by 3, going down by 2, going down by 1, 0, going up by 1, going up by 2. Okay. I should have been writing down the answers because I'm sure I messed this up. More enlargements. Bloop.
I know PP push is done, but there can always be more enlargement.
More enlargement for the PP. Technically, the PP is still there. It's just getting smaller. Hi, John Bond. How are you doing? Charmander, thank you for the tier 3 and 54 months of supporting me. I just dropped one of the maracas, so nobody sub for the rest of the day because I just dropped a maraca. Charmander, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. How are you doing today? The PP must grow. Okay, I should have been writing down the numbers though, so that I could do this really quickly next time if I mess up. So I think what, it was 22 and then 16. I think were the numbers. Okay. This is just this. No. You're just doubling the number. Okay, so 32, that'd be 64. That's just doubling the number. Okay, which is 64. Dividing the number. That's 2. I'm assuming to tell me if I get it wrong. He said these were the hard ones because we already went through 4. That's 9. That doesn't tell me anything. That's only 9. These are my options. 132. There's nothing that goes from 132. It's 31. There's no multiples of that. 32 divided by 4 and 8. One 32. That's multiples of 9, multiple 8, multiples of 5. That doesn't do anything. That has a multiple of 8. Maybe it's the multiple plus the previous? Plus the... No, that doesn't work. I like to try to solve these. I like math puzzles. This one is interesting, though. I'm not seeing a pattern. No, don't come in and look at my dumbness. Another person playing Final Fantasy X. Nice. This is going to be the most invigorating gameplay you all are ever going to receive because I'm sitting here trying to figure out exponential matrix sequences. It's a great time. It's quite simple and logical. Okay, PJs, you know the answer. You've played this game. It may not be logical to me, at least not yet. We are solving exponential matrix puzzles. Okay, we're actually playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I don't even have to do this, but I really wanted to, and the first 4 puzzles were really easy. This one is not so easy. You just solved it now. Well, good for you. You're smarter than me. What do you want me to tell you? Congratulations, PJs. You're a lot smarter than me, and I have not figured out this sequence yet. Hi, everybody. My name is CD. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is the first playthrough. Yes, technically, I do not have to solve this puzzle, but I kind of wanted to challenge myself because I like math. Now, granted, it's been a long time, and PJs is very smart. It is smart. I'm distracted, PJs. I'm talking to the Raiders, okay? The back-to-back Hat in Time alerts. Let's say hi to our Raiders real quick, though, and go from there. But we play all sorts of manner of games around here. First Blind Playthrough's a story-based game, so if that sounds good to you, then that is what you can expect around here. We're going to be jumping into Dishonored 1 and 2 soon. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Banjo and Kazooie I've never played before, so we do play old games, new games. Anywhere in between. We play platformers to action-adventure to RPGs, Souls-likes. And we play AAA to indie titles. Doesn't matter. As long as I think it's going to be fun for me and my community, we play it. I am platform agnostic, so I'll play everything from Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. It doesn't matter. So, welcome in. Violent Kokodama? Am I saying that right? Violet, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hang on, I missed somebody above that. Hip Hop Autonomous. I love it. That's a great name. Delightfully Casual, welcome in. P. Brohammer, welcome. Sky Dragon Ace, welcome in. Hello, Streaming Falcon. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Streaming Falcon's fantastic. We met, God, it's been over a year and a half now or so. Streaming Falcon's a very big Nintendo fan, but playing some Final Fantasy X. Is this the first time that you have played Final Fantasy X? Because we were talking to KJ earlier, and KJ says that it's their first time playing it. But everybody, please do me a favor. Streaming Falcon is a wonderful person. They stream a lot of really great games. They're a very big Pokemon fan. They do charity stuff as well. Please go check them out. They're a great friend of the channel, and I love hanging out there whenever I get a chance to. I'm always happier when I'm in a Streaming Falcon stream. I want to make sure I said that right. And thank you for the new follows. I have anonymous follows, so you can lurk, you can chit chat, you can introduce yourself if you'd like. I just want people to feel comfortable in the space. So welcome in. Very inclusive community. Happy to have you here. If you have any questions, let me know. My favorite games are Super Mario World, Dark Souls 3, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Bioshock Infinite, God of War 2018, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Outer Wilds, Halo 2. I don't know what else. I love way too many games, but Fable 1. There you go. I think that rounds out a pretty solid top 10-ish, kind of. There's probably more. You were told there would be no math? You're right. There should be no math. I'm already getting crap because apparently I don't know how to do this one. So, this person has Darth in their name. I don't think they can be trusted. PJs is probably trying to lead me astray. I've known PJs for years. They're probably just trying to get in my head like a Sith would do. Right? I got it right. Nice, Violet. I'm glad. I was like, I kind of get that. It reminds me of the Kodamas from, I know I'm taking out a syllable there, but the Kodamas from Neo, which is really fun. You solved this when you're like 8 years old. Congratulations, Lion. I'm glad you solved it as an 8-year-old and you're so smart. Oh, it's Bromer. Yeah, nope, it's Bromer. It doesn't matter. I read Brohammer because of the video game. God, what game did that come from? It just makes me think of that every time. So you're right, and I'm sorry, and I'm terrible. This is going to be your first playthrough. I played it for like 15 hours 10 years ago, and that doesn't count. No, that's completely fair. Streaming Falcon, here's some deep CD lore. I have only ever rage quit one game in my life, ever. And when I say rage quit, I mean put it down and never went back to it. Not because I didn't like the game, but because it pissed me off. That game for me was Final Fantasy X. And that was, I don't know how long ago, like 10, 12, 13 years ago. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but it was after the remaster came out because I played it on PS4. The game made me so mad that I dropped it and never played it again until I streamed it. God, what was it? 2-3 years ago, I think now. So, yeah. Yeah. So I understand. I dropped Final Fantasy X and then didn't go back to it. And I don't want to say what actually like made me mad in the game. People who are familiar with the game understood where I was coming from. So at least I feel a little justified. And like, I don't feel like I get genuinely mad that easily almost ever. But that was, you know, I don't know, 25, 24, 23-year-old CD who could not handle what they got dealt in Final Fantasy X. So one day, when you're past the part that I rage quit on, I will let you know. And it is not one of the final boss fights, by the way. I'll just say it that way. But yeah, leading CD to the dark side, always. You all are always trying to lead me to the dark side. I did just get dark side points. For the record, I am mostly a nice goody two-shoes, but apparently every once in a while I make decisions that put me in the bad way. So I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate that. Okay, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I could totally not figure this out. Anyway, Streaming Falcon. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you have anything that you want to tell the community about, what you've got coming up, if you have any charity stuff coming up, anything like that, please let the community know. We are going to be doing our really large charity stream in May for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I do fundraising for them every year. I do other fundraisers as well. But currently that's my next big one coming up. I am going to be visiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, the HQ in Memphis, Tennessee, in 2 weeks from now. So I go each year, get really excited about fundraising, meet really cool people, and then do fundraising. So we'll be doing fundraising in May. And it's always a big deal. We do a lot of stuff for it. So... CD, if it makes you feel better, I didn't feel like doing math and guess this all correctly. You can do it too, I'm sure. Okay. I'm totally... Okay. Let me look at this one more time and give it one more college try to figure it out. And then I'll ask what the... I'm going to guess before I ask, but... You know, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate every follow, but I just want to make sure people are comfortable if you'd rather just chill in the shadows. So thank you and welcome in. Happy to have you. Pretty sure I just computer spiked this every time instead of solving it. Honestly, fair. And okay, hang on. Aclorian? Akloren is how I want to say it. I probably am botching that. Kodamas are great. I love it. Kokedama is a Japanese art of growing a plant, often bonsai, with the roots inside a ball of dirt and moss. Thank you for that explanation, Violet. I love that. That's really cool. Thank you for explaining it. I love how people got their names. You know what? We'll take this as a chance to, while I'm figuring this out, I'll give you all something to discuss. How did you get your name? How did you come up with your username? If you want to share. You don't have to, and I'll tell you how I got mine. But I'll tell you how I got mine after I guess this. Hi, Viking. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, my truth about Final Fantasy X is that I left it, and I did come back to it. I had a personal grudge against that game for a while, but I did beat it. I'm so glad you tried Choice Chamber. It's so chaotic. Does everybody pogo you too? Good evening, Pegasus. How are you doing? Which Final Fantasy? But the chess boss made me quit 2 times. Played a lot. Died to that boss. Took a break. Started again. Opening the chest. Getting rolled. Fair. I have no idea what it is. Dark humor. So I am not sure. Akloren. I'm gonna write that down real quick while I write down my other stuff. Akloren. I want to make sure I get that right. Love a good charity stream. We do usually do a couple charity streams a year. I have lacked a little bit at the beginning of this year, but I can't tell you. There's something special coming up, and I haven't told anybody about it yet. So just know that there will be some charity stuff coming up very soon, twice. But I know everybody already is aware of how I do St. Jude stuff. So the other thing is kind of unique, but I can't tell you any more about it right now. You're getting some extra stuff out of me that you're not supposed to know yet, Power Chords. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Tacky, welcome in. Let's do some stories. You don't have a good story for yours? You don't. You just like llamas, right? Is that what it originally came from? Techie says, I'm Techie and I'm a Mark II. Simple as that. Fair. I drove a bus that ran over Guy Fieri. Bus to Flavortown. I love it. Thank you for sharing. You all share your names. I will read them, but I'm going to focus for 2 seconds. But write down how you got your name, and I will also share how I got mine. A lot of my core community knows, but for those that don't know, you'll get the deep CD lore and why my name is pronounced CD and not side or Kide or any other variation. PJ said it is easy, but I don't see any combination. 32 to 81. And then it goes back down to 25. What's the difference here? What's that? That to that. Yeah, see, I distracted you all so that I could figure this out. See, that doesn't even make a multiple. I don't know how the heck you figured this out so quickly. Once you all tell me the pattern. I don't want to know the pattern yet, but once you all tell me the pattern, I'm sure I'm going to be like, gosh darn it. I didn't... What? I don't understand this pattern at all. Because then that is another... That doesn't make any sense. I cannot find a pattern in this. Nope, I don't know. 3. I don't know if that was the right answer. I don't know if it just like completely goes away. Logarithmic? Dude, I haven't done logs since I was like 19 or 20. Are you kidding me? Logs? Okay, let's start reading some of these before. Oh no, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad break for a minute. I want to read names real quick, and then I'll go from there. Xena says I'm a huge Xena fan and started using Xena as my character name in games, so now it's my gaming name everywhere. Japan Caddy says when I was 10 in 2007, I joined YouTube and made an account named Japan Caddy. I liked anime back then, and cats were cute. Japani, or Japani means cat. Japan, and catty means cat. There you go. Very simple. We like it. Miss Pegasus says, I'm doing good. Wrapped up an old job right now. Starting a new job on Monday. Oh, I didn't know that. Congratulations on the new job, Pegasus. Can you tell me your secret? How do I get work? Because I don't know anymore. My name was a randomized name for my very first World of Warcraft character. Oh, fun fact. I have recently started playing WoW for the first time ever. I am only slightly addicted. You really liked it, so I just kept using it. I have for like 17 years now. Cool. See, I like that. There's a period of time when I absolutely refused to play any ranked version of a PvP games of all genres. So I added delightfully in front of casual to put a nice spin on normally demeaning term. I love that. Because yeah, usually you hear the like negative connotations of like a filthy casual or just a casual player. And like most people add that negative connotation on it, which like being a casual gamer, like that is a whole core audience. And so like I've worked in the gaming industry and I used to work for GameStop for a number of years and all sorts of things. But like casual did not have a negative connotation in our business sense because like we understood that that was a subset of gamers that exist, or for any medium that you're talking about, like a casual movie watcher. That would be me because I barely watch movies as it is. So I love that. That's really cool, delightfully casual. I like that a lot. Mine is an old Unix username I had in school, and I added Darth to it when George played KOTOR, and it just stuck now. And I like it because everybody thinks it's for pajamas. You know, I've known you for so long, PJs, that like I never once thought about pajamas, but I love that that's a common thing. That's amazing. Benny String Bean says, I was tall and very slim as a child. Benny String Bean. And I have heard that. I think my brother used to get called that sometimes too. He'd be Kevin String Bean. Benny, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. There was an appendix in a book with all the characters that I copied for a D&D campaign. I liked Rado and started using it for RPG games, then it stuck. Very cool. Charmander is a Pokemon. Correct. And 212 is from the 212th in Star Wars. See, I didn't know that though, Charmander. I never knew the 212. See, these are cool. I'm glad I asked. I like learning the origins of people's names. It's cool. And like, I've known some of you for a long time, and some I could guess, but I didn't know some of these details. These are just fun. My name is the dwarven name of Carrot Iron Founderson from the Discworld books. It means headbanger. Also a number I can definitely remember. That's awesome, KZ. I also did not know the origins of your name. So I went through a lot of names at one point, and I was 8-bit Yoda for a while because I liked pixel art in Star Wars, but then I swapped to Llama and it just stuck. Okay, deep Llama lore, and I've been friends with Llama for years. I didn't know the Yoda thing. I have dark humor, which is needed in my medical field. Very, very fair. That makes sense, dark humor. Name origins MDS are my government name initials. Pegasus, I love horses and they're majestic, and I love history. And Disney, who has a Pegasus? 93 because 93, that's how far. I'm going with that because I feel old. Hey, I know what you mean, Pegasus. If y'all remember, my name used to have numbers in it. It still does in many places because I can't get rid of it because 4-letter names are insanely hard to get. Sarah says, I can tell you that the first part of my username actually came from the very first KOTOR character. Really? Mine is 2 letters. It's also the name I've been using since coming out as trans 4.25 years ago. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that your history just kind of went into itself. And now that's your identity. That's so cool. I'm glad for you, Sarah. You guys have really guys, gals, thems. I should be inclusive here. I say guys is an all-inclusive term, and I know some people don't like that. I'm sorry. Everyone's names origins are cool and unique. Like, that's what's neat. And if somebody is like, oh, I just like smashed my keyboard, that's still a story. Like, regardless of however you got your story, like your name, and you're like, oh, well, mine doesn't feel as cool because like I just picked this out of a hat. that's still a story. That's still your identity. That's still you. So, like, regardless of how you get it, even if you're like, oh, well, my name's not as cool, I just did this. Cool, you did that. That's you. I mean, it requires like 3rd grade math level. PJ's logarithms are like from late algebra. Don't tell me it's 3rd grade math. 1083. 32 and 5. That jumped in a way that I was not expecting. Dang it! I got a failure, so I don't know which one I failed. That's the problem. I wish it would tell me. Numbers go burr. I know I got the first ones right. Like, the first 4 were easy. Look, hey, look, we're... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! No! Hey, God. Oh, Lord, wait. I do... That was 18, and then 64, and 2. And apparently it's not that, so I'm gonna go with a 6. I'm gonna go with 7. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed that loud, but... I knew I was right on the last one, so boom. Happy now? So I did get the last one right. I was between 2 numbers for the 5th one, so that's the one that I thought that was wrong. Sorry, for everybody who's like, what was happening? There was a set of 6 patterns that you were supposed to decipher, and the guy even says the first 4 were easy and the other 2 were harder, and you had to do like a subset. You can explain the 5th one, PJs. I understood the 6th one. But I was between 2 numbers in the 5th one because I wasn't quite sure what I was supposed to be doing. But I knew it had to be one of those 2. By, like, my logic. I couldn't even tell you exactly how I did it the first time, but then I started talking to everybody. The first save play is still on your Xbox. That's so cool, Sarah. I love that for you. I love that for you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you all for the follows. I hope you enjoy your time around here. We're mostly just a chill community that plays first blind playthroughs of games. We do other stuff on the channel as well. We do crowd control from time to time. We'll do some other things, but I am very much a personable person. I enjoy getting to know people. But so you can always share as little or as much as you like. We don't dabble in politics. We don't dabble in religion or anything, you know, the big topics. It's in the rules, so just be aware of that. But happy to always have a space that's inclusive for everybody, and just don't be a jerk to me or others. Respect my mods, all that good jazz. We just like having a good time. Super sentimental girl. I love that. I had to look for a name with my WoW character. I'm not very creative. I used to eat dry packaged ramen instead of chips or crisps. The brand was Vifun. Or Vifun. I don't actually know how you're supposed to say that. Well, there you go. That's interesting, Viffy. I had no idea. I love seeing all your different WoW character names. Llama has... Okay, hang on. Llama, I need you to tell people your WoW names, because they need to appreciate them like I do. Like I said, I just got into WoW for the first time, and yeah. I would agree with you. Acklorin, I would agree with you that it is definitely the biggest subset. Racing number. Okay, I think I knew that, Xena, but I wasn't 100% positive. I'm a lurker, so I feel a bit awkward, but my name is Lord of the Rings Elvish for Royal Song. And the mandolin is just to rhyme with it. I love it. And you're more than welcome to be shy and lurk in the backgrounds as much as you like. But thank you for sharing. I did not know that. Ireland Mandolin. That's cute. I love it. Cool origins. And my name did have numbers in it. It's weird to think that I have not had the numbers in my name for almost 4 years on Twitch now. 3.5 or something like that. What does math sounds for? I know, right? Happy to be home from work. Looking forward to a 4-day weekend. Yes, because you all have Easter holiday stuff. So I hope you enjoy your weekend. Do you have any plans, Benny? Or does anybody have any plans for the weekend, regardless of whether you celebrate Easter or not? If anybody has some time off and is doing anything. Okay, PJ says this first one is just... Okay, see...
64 months supporting a super cool streamer. Side love.
Wait, the first one. 1 to 6, 2 to 5. Oh. Okay. I was confused because, like, some of them were the multiples of them. So then, like, 81 being 9. So I was not taking exponents into consideration at all. That makes way more sense. The only big topic here is Gamba. It's true. I love to Gamba. We like to play Pazak in this game. Oh yeah, I'll still eat, like, the dried ramen. Right, okay. That's what I thought. So I knew the second one. Right. Perfect. Okay, cool. Well, I figured out the second one. Fried Cheeses, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. And I'm sorry for everybody coming in. We do actually do a lot of gameplay here, but getting to know people is fun too, so. Fried Cheeses, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Supporting a super cool streamer. 64 months of having the best fried cheeses. Fried cheeses, we've been talking about name origins. You're more than welcome to share yours. However, I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite fried cheese? Because I don't know that I've ever asked. So Llama's names in WoW are Gulamina, which is a gnome mage, Goatchella, which is a Draenei hunter, Nelfi Furtado as a Nelf druid, and Solnaya Twain as a human warlock. I just need people to appreciate how cool Llama's naming conventions are in WoW, because I love them. Also, for the record, his gnome, his Golemina, did you send me a screenshot of it one time, Llama? I would love to show people your character. For some reason, I felt like you took a picture of her, but there's a reason why it's Golemina. Okay, it's sincere? Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Hang on. The face. So we talked about this. We talked about how the gnomes in WoW all had like nice little faces, and then they had one that looked like an old lady, but it didn't really look like an old lady. It just looked like a scary lady. So that's Gulamina, and that's one of the characters that him and I started together. I do not look like that though. I do. Oops. I do. Oh god damn it! I moved all my stuff around. Wait. What? Oh, that's my OBS. But yeah, it's amazing. So I've been enjoying WoW, and if there are any WoW fans, we'll probably be back on WoW on Sunday, I think, because Saturday is community tier 3 stuff in Discord for the PP stuff. We're also going to probably play some community games that night in Discord, and then tomorrow is more KOTOR, so that's the game plan. Yeah, that makes sense, PJs. Yeah, that was the one that was screwing me up, was the 32. I could not get past it. So, yeah, you were going to make a normal gnome, and then you saw the nightmare fuel. I can't make characters that are nightmare fuel. I just can't do it. If I'm going to look at them the whole game. If I played as Gulamina, I would have to play WoW in first person the entire playthrough.
You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
What?
Hooked at Jax is insane. He just smashes through everything to the finish. I guess we should expect that from a Gamorrean.
Wait, is the swoop races around here?
Way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
I'd like to feel your wrath. Your words are all sound and fury, signifying nothing. I've seen the Wrath of the Sith. I wasn't impressed.
The wrath of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember Taris? You'll see. You'll all see.
I was on Terrace. I didn't die.
You dare mock me? If it wasn't for the cell cap... Out of my way. Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Otto City. Constable...
No, I would never. I'm sorry, Constable. It won't happen again.
Neutrality, but you're always giving preferential treatment.
Get wrecked. Preferential treatment, these nuts, lady. Alright, let's see here. What do we have?
The whole swoop racing circuit for
I
the
want to
sector
do a
has been
swoop
falling
race.
apart since the
Swoop
Sith
races are
launched
fun.
on us.
Where does this go? The most readily available fried cheese is mozzarella, but all are good cheeses to fry, including cheese curds. Cheese curds are my favorite. Wisconsin cheese curds, that white cheddar cheese curd. Oh, I'm gonna make myself hungry. I mean, I'm already hungry, but I'm gonna make myself more hungry. Work with some Sonic mozzarella sticks and created a Twitch account. That's that's awesome. See, there's more to the story than I would have thought. So, like, you had mozzarella sticks and you're making the day. That's great. I love it. Where does this go? I should pay attention to what I'm actually doing. You know, maybe a little. Your Toll's Emporium. What do you?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I have a fine piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable, and a real bargain at that price. Wisconsin cheese.
I thought this garbage was free.
With hot
You actually
honey?
Sell this junk. You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store. I'm sick of you, Sith, and your stupid jokes. I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Wow. Don't worry, bud. I got you. Are you here to mock me too as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm CD. Oh yeah, my origin story. Because I said I would tell my origin story for anybody who cares and for anybody who doesn't know. First of all, CD, C-I-D-E are the first two letters of my first and last name. They're my initials. Hence why it's pronounced CD versus side or any other variation. Number two, how I came up with it. Once upon a time, I wanted to play Halo 2 on Xbox Live, and I needed a username to play. I couldn't come up with anything because I'm really bad at coming up with things. And I remembered that I wasn't supposed to put my name on the internet. And so I was like, well, I'll shorten it, and it's CD. So as a 16-year-old, I was like, oh yeah, if people look at the letters C-I-D-E, it's CD. Like, sure, of course. And then because I needed more than 4 letters, I put my birth year, 90, at the end of it. So, no, I didn't put my name out to the world. Instead, I put part of my name and my date of birth year. So that's what the 16-year-old thought of. So at this point, it's still CD. And yeah. So hi, I'm also Sierra. And I don't care if you use Sierra or CD. But yes, that is 16-year-old came up with CD90. And so CD90 still exists places, but mostly it's been just CD, or now, depending on the platform, is like CD gaming or something, depending on what I needed to do. So Halo 2 multiplayer was still, to this day, so influential to me. Just Halo, the franchise, the first 3 specifically. But Halo 2 was my favorite and still is to this day. So a gnome rogue. I almost made it the gnome a rogue, but I did a warlock instead. 90s. Yeah, I'm a little 90 baby. So there's my origins. 16-year-old me was like, I can't put my name on the internet, but I can't be rude. Didn't want to be rude to you. Forgive me. The Sith made me so much trouble, but that's no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please let us start off on the right foot. I kind of paraphrased that first one. Welcome to the used goods store of Yortal Ixlis. That's how I'm gonna say that. If there's anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. Let's see your inventory. all second hand, and some of it has minor damage, but with repairs I have done to them, my items are as good as new for a fraction of the price. Honestly, just go ahead and give me some more repair kits. I would rather have those. I haven't really been using the droid stuff too much. I'm gonna buy that and hope that our boy can use it. That boy. Let's find out. That boy. Yeah, so you currently have this equipped. Now you're gonna have that equipped. We just bumped up his defense so much with that. That's nice. We're gonna keep that. Energy shield, that's fine. Computer probe, that's fine. And that's fine. Okay, so there we go. Our boy got a very big upgrade. I'm surprised KH hasn't had anything to say. Or HK, so backwards. Sith war droid. Sith diplomat. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna let me open that, but I'm okay with that. Wait, did we talk? We didn't talk to the embassy about... Are you good there, bud? We didn't talk to the embassy about what's his nuts murder. I need to go back and do that.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the
CIARA. It's also below my video.
Friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the ferrets.
None of those, funny enough.
You be preparing for the
you can spell my name a lot of
What are you
different ways,
doing here?
though. Ugh. Fair, Techie, fair. We aren't 90s babies anymore. We're middle-aged in our 30s. I know, right? Yeah, baby. Two kinds of people with the 90s number and their usernames and emails. Those who were born in the 90s and those who graduated college in the 90s. That also kind of makes sense. Oh no, it's perfectly fine because like there's a lot of ways to spell Sierra, and the only person that usually says my name in chat is usually Rob King of the Plants, which, like I've said many times before, I don't care if people want to use that, but most people just use CD. It's 4 letters versus 5, so it's faster to type. Hell, some people will just do the 2 letters C and D, which doesn't matter. Any of those ways works. Sierra Mist isn't even a thing anymore.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
He's very great. Why have the Sith taken such an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there any...
Okay, bye. I guess I can just go in here. Actually, yes. They haven't been around in a long time, KZ, but somebody used to just say CES. Oh. I know the passcode. I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Uh-oh. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to walk in.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh. Whoops. I don't have Zalbar with me. So... Stasis! Oh, wait, what? That's not stasising. Hang on. This is my first combat of the day. Oh, I can stun droid. Wait, are you a droid? I think you're a droid. Yes, you're a droid. Do that instead. And stasis that guy where you're at it. You need to disable these guys. Yeah, disable, and then try to stasis him and then attack him. HK, you just start popping off, my dude. Go team. How we doing? Okay. Okay, he's stasis, but he's still doing things, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, there we go. I literally just put everybody in stasis and said nah. Okay, hang on. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? You were doing nothing. Attack that guy or do something. I didn't think I needed to control that. Get them! Oh my god, I just... Okay, for my first combat of the day, not too shabby. I actually feel a little bad. We murdered them so well that their bodies are already gone. Well, I guess we breaking in. Hello? I mean, that was the security detail, right? So we're fine now. Sealed door.
On it.
Sealed door?
Damn.
Permanently sealed. Interesting. Why? HK sustained some damage, so I'll have to probably give him a... Oh, hi. Okay, you're elite troopers? Oh, we should probably, like, do that immediately and then go rush them. You should just start shooting that guy a lot. Actually, we'll also give you a repair kit. Okay, or not. Oh, nope, that's wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, try that again. That. Okay, you should stasis that guy. And then go smack the... Gosh dang it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Did I do that with him? I'm not sure. Oh, he's already dead. Well, never mind. You should do that, and then you should shoot those guys. And then my person's just standing there like a dingus. Okay, you need to go in and just start fighting them, okay? There we go. Oh, there's a dude back here. I did not even see him. It's fine. Hi, Scarlet. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, that guy's already dead too, so... I don't have a... Yes, go blow them up. Oh, he doesn't have a special attack. I just realized that. Put him in a whirlwind. I want to see what that's like. Yes, attack. Okay, honestly, we're just destroying right now. I sent a picture for later? Okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Did you go shopping again? Change the drive from C to T. Yeah, don't change your files on account of me. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running around this place. Secondary entrance? Oh. Security checkpoint. Hang on, then I want to go back first. Trying to explore the dead ends first. Pressure door. Chamber beyond this is filled with water? Transfer to the adjoining pressure chamber. Okay. Oh. Great. It's a puzzle. Okay, so these two have to have it over there to get to that point. Wait, what does this one do? That's flow control. Okay, yeah. Wait, did that not work for the other one?
Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers.
We should probably abort that. Okay, yeah, because there's no pad on the wall for that one. Let's go to this one. Currently malfunctioning.
Warning, activate.
Wait, so hang on. If you do that. Okay, so both the first chambers are open no matter what. Let's save this real quick. It's Admiral Akbar. There's a trap. It's a trap, but I'm still gonna put water in there. I can be in water for a little bit. It shouldn't be a big deal. Oh wait, hang on. Then go back.
Warning,
No,
activating.
no. Then we go back over here. Then we're good to go in here. There shouldn't be though. I thought I just changed it. Did I not? Did I not? Oh, I changed it for the room after, didn't I? What? They shouldn't be.
Statement.
No, it's okay. HK, hang on. What? I'm so confused. Why did it... I am confuzzled! No, don't... Yes, door control. I don't know. Press door. Yeah, I'm just gonna flood myself. It's fine. Yeah, warnings don't matter. It's fine.
Warning.
Do I need to like leave a person here and then go? Maybe I don't know if that's how that works. Security.
Damn.
Right. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm just confused because the other one still said that it had water even though, but oh, because that one's not functioning. But I thought that would do it, right? Okay, so this says that there's water, right? Yes. So that's the second one. That's this room. So fill that one with water. Maybe I did the wrong one. So I should be able to open this now.
Warning, activate.
What? I already moved it over here though. It's even full. Just, yeah, it's fine.
Warning, warning.
It won't let me. I'm so confused by this, like what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't do anything with that next room, and I can't access the next room after that. And it says I put that into the next chamber. Okay, whatever. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I actually don't even know.
Statement. As
I don't even know. It's fine. I just want to access the door. Will you guys quit getting in my way? Okay. It don't matter. Sometimes highlighting what I need drives me nuts. Okay, it don't matter. Oh, hi. It kind of matters. Stasis them. Stasis them. You shoot them. Lots. What? Just why are you? Why?
Now that must.
Okay, are you kidding me right now? Alright, HK, I'm gonna need you to carry, because... Wait, why did that... Oh, I'm incapacitated. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? Use a concussion grenade. I'm sure that'll be good. That was good, actually. Okay, you're not doing a lot of damage to these guys, which is slight concern. Ow. Nope. Okay. Why aren't you even... Okay, you're not even doing your normal attacks. This is a problem. Oh, whoops. You were supposed to be targeting the other guy. And this guy can't even help me because he's freaking stuck. And I can't go and do the water because he's literally on the one that he can't do the water on because I did it from the other direction. Oh my goodness. Silverhawk, welcome in. Trey Pug, welcome in. Sarcasmo, hello. Daddy Wisdom, welcome in. Dirty, welcome in. Absolutely not. Never hurt the cute fuzzy boys. We need to get you healed, so let's do 2 of those, and then you can go back to hitting them. HK, I meant to have you targeting this guy. That's my bad. So you block that. Do that. Power shot this guy, please. You're literally a person down. There goes HK. Here, no. Will you let me control you? Oh my god, it won't because it's looking at them. I can't literally go get this guy. Even though he's literally on the other side of this door, and it says there's water, but there's not. That's bullshit. Because there's not. I'm literally on the other side of it. This game is BS. And you're incapacitated again. So what's gonna happen when this fight is over? Because these guys are dead. And now he's stuck in a room.
Warning, activate.
What?
I think I just managed to soft lock myself.
Warning, Warning,
No, now it's working. Oh, hi. Okay, well. Okay. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. There was no water in there. Okay, I don't even know if you're gonna have time, but we're gonna try. And then you... is she already dead? I'm not sure. So I don't know if you're gonna get this off in time. It's not letting me... It's not letting me heal. It's not letting me do anything like that. So, okay. I guess because she's already dead. Is she already dead? There's some weird jank going on here.
What?
Okay, apparently we're not dead, but it was not letting me heal either. This is such a cluster. You wanna hit that? You wanna hit that guy? Do you want to do anything? Thank you. There we go. Okay, now you can hit that guy.
Yes.
Okay, there's still one dude, I think. Now you're letting me. It was not letting me heal earlier.
What?
What a cluster. All of this because that. Wait, no, now I'm going the wrong way. This way. No. What are you doing? Loot him, that's fine. Loot. Go, because there's still one dude left. Hi. Good to see you again. Wait, I thought that. Okay, there we go. Goodness. I was like, oh yeah, we're doing great in our fighting, and then that happened. The game had to cheat. The game had to handicap me so that I could actually kill him.
I'm here.
What a cluster that was. Mine.
On it.
I'm assuming this had a trap on it and I didn't know. Oh, I can't party select while I'm in here? Dang it.
On it. Damn.
Okay, wait. I don't think you have higher skill. You can't. Can you? Okay, no. Do you have some lockpicking skills, old man?
What?
No. None of you have lockpicking skills. I'm upset. I don't want to have to come back over here. I love HK. He's so funny. They couldn't model water back then. Yeah, because technically speaking, it said that there was water in there, but there wasn't. Whatever. Oh, hi. I can't reclose the door, so, okay. Bloop. Bloop. And then go kill. What are you even doing? You force wind him and stasis him, and then you kill him. And then what are you even doing? Okay, he didn't do what I told him to do at all. He just went and did his own thing. I don't understand sometimes the commands in here. I did not tell you to go for that guy. Okay, he already had an action, I guess, that he was doing. Shoot that guy. Where am I going? They just kind of do their own thing anymore. I don't even know. Shoot him! Do something! Don't just stand there.
I'm here.
Menacingly. Too, but might as well. What is happening to you over here? What a cluster! Okay, you need to use one of those, bud. the only bad thing about using HK is having to use the repair kits because I can just heal everybody else. Let's view the barracks. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Bye. That's my favorite thing to do. Does that sound sadistic? Just a little. Okay, there's something crazy going on there. We'll disable the force field. Can't do anything else because I don't have the spikes for it, but... Computer room? That's us, yep. I almost pressed... I don't have enough to overload the computer this time. Reception, we were already in there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Training room. Why is there a Darth Jedi with fish people? Flow control room? That's where we came from. Man, if you just like bought spikes like the entire game, you could just destroy so many people. Oh, I don't have the area schematics though. Okay, we'll just fight through everybody. It'll be fine. I did not want to do that. Oh my gosh. Go slower. Log out. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. This is a big facility. I think I saved before the frustration of the pump rooms. Oh, what? Can I not be stealthy? Didn't even pause my thing. It's like, no, you just... Okay, good. This is a door that leads to nowhere. Cool, okay. The barracks, this is what we just blew up. Yes. Anything particular in here?
Damn it. Poison.
Apparently there was a trap that I couldn't see. Was there anything over here? No, just the footlocker. Just that, okay. Favorite lightsaber color? I mean, come on. Purple is way too dope. Although the white lightsaber isn't a Ahsoka uses, is dope as hell. I didn't realize I was still... Yeah, fair. There we go. Oh! Okay, hang on, wait. Pause. You have stun droid. So yeah, we'll do that. And then you can just start blasting that one, that's fine. You have disabled droid, so...
What?
Yes?
They're Mark 4s, so I should probably actually be... Yeah, focusing one. Wait, why did you go back to that one? I did not. Ah, sometimes it's so frustrating when I tell them to do something and then they're just like, no, I have a mind of my own and I'm gonna go fight the thing that's not the best thing for me to be fighting right now.
I'm here.
Ready.
Use your power blast. Get some criticals. Purple and silver in 2. I didn't do that. stun that, then come back and fight this. We need to get this guy down. We're getting there. Hi, Robco. How are you doing today?
65. Hey, side.
Just start blasting.
Your side left.
Hi, Robco. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Oh my god, you guys are taking forever. I didn't want to use another disable, but this is getting ridiculous, so... Okay. Here, disable this one, then. We're getting there. Robcat, thank you for the 65-month resub of the tier 2! Well, maybe if we get to KOTOR 2, I will find out, Sarah. In the future. Oh, okay, they were healing. I was like, probably do some healing. Alright, so that was the...
I'm here.
That was, they were chunky. They were tanky. Robcut, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 65 months for supporting me. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Hopefully continued good recovery. Okay, this just leads back here. Oh, hi. What is happening around you? What is this distortion? Not gonna lie, I kind of love it. Okay, yeah, you just focus on doing that. You just start attacking, and quite frankly, you also just start attacking. It'll be fine. Oh, did the other guy... Oh, are you stuck in that too? Okay, it's... Wow, that was... I actually feel a little bad for that guy. Oh, you were stasis though, so...
Ready.
You need to keep power blasting that guy. You put him into stasis and then smack him. It'd be nice if you actually... No energy right now. Fair. Are you focusing the right guy, bud? Okay. They healed themselves. How dare they? You power blasted. We're gonna get those... A member died. Oh, I was not paying attention. How are they healing back so quick? Okay, I'm gonna need you to get your act together. You're disabled again. I might die here to just normal Jedi peepos. Here, do this real quick. Oh, I missed the time to do it. Okay, you need an advanced repair kit. You need to stop and heal yourself real fast. And then you can go back to fighting him. There we go. Okay, you were supposed to heal. Why did he not? You know, it is what it is. It's all down to you. Don't suck. Okay, we suck. To just regular Jedi peepos. Ah! Electric judgments? I don't know what that means, so. Oh, it's okay, Erlen. It's not that big of a deal. But one day if we play KOTOR 2, then maybe I will find out which other colors are available. I think I'm... Yeah, they made me make mine green, right? And then I found the purple one, or vice versa. Okay, so I didn't lose much progress, but... I'm trying to keep the party alive. Oh, see, that time it actually showed the person. I guess because they were already looking at me. you want to help, that'd be great.
That must have hurt.
This person's getting a lot more damage on us. I'm trying pretty hard to keep them alive. The game is... See that? Now I can see the trap too. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I think the game's having like some weird stuff going on because that mine didn't show up the first time either. I think I was getting some bugginess there. I'm just saying.
Ready.
Okay. Oh no, I have to do the droid fight again. I forgot. Okay, fine. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to... Oh my god. There we go. Can disable that one and then just go fight that one. You need to come in here, pause that power blast. Go. Did you not stun it? You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna come back to this guy. No, you... Okay. Doing this properly. Fine. Grenades did work really well once upon a time. You are correct. Grenades work wonders in this game when fighting solo. I don't have as many grenades as I used to though, Dirty, unfortunately. Can you guys hurry up and kill this droid, please? You all are doing a terrible job. Okay, there it goes.
Combat mode.
So you guys actually doing any damage to it? Kind of seemed like you weren't. Okay, do that. You just go fight the droid, and then the last one will be a disable. Or he just changed what he was gonna do. Okay, it's fine. How are you only doing 2 damage to it? These things, I know it's a Mark IV, which means it's just got a lot of armor, I guess, but... As long as they focus on us and not HK, that's fine. Because if they focus on him, I can't do the force healing, so... He's only doing 2 damage per shot. I don't think I have... I was about to check, because I know I gave him some other stuff. Wait, did I put that on him, though? Or does that just show up? I think it just shows up. Alright, well, that was stressful again. And the next room has the dudes in it. So, I'll save again! All the saving now, so I don't have to repeat that, because that just takes so long. Okay. I would really like to get my force energy back before going in. Oh, I'm hella saves coming right now. Yup. I mean, I'd already died, so it doesn't even matter. I just want a better save so I don't have to do that again. Probably, Caddy. Probably. We will probably be wrapping up in like the next 30 to 60 minutes. Okay. No looking at Discord while streaming. I can't. I was waiting for my force powers to get back, so I was waiting a second. I'm like, let me go look at the picture that Scarlett said that she sent me. Ooh, an espresso martini. That sounds really good. That was not the picture from Scarlett. That was the picture that Sarah posted in the Discord. And I'm not, I know most people know this, but I'm not really a drinker. Sometimes I'll drink socially with friends kind of situation, but that's about it. But my brother takes us to a place in Vegas when we're there, and they do martinis. Like, they're known for their martinis. And I had my first espresso martini. And it was very tasty. It was very, very tasty. Okay, I have my force back. We're good. Okay. Let's see if you can stasis everybody. I'm not sure that you can. If you can't, then I will use you to stasis them. You, let's just go for the person in the middle. Sure. Okay, that person did get stasis. That person resisted, which makes sense that some of them would have. Why are you attacking them? I did not tell you to attack them. I told you to attack him. I'm so glad that you can miss completely while they're stasis, though. That's honestly so frustrating. Like, I understand that stasis is pretty powerful, but it's just kind of annoying that it's like, okay, well then what's even, I guess, not being able to attack you, but it is genuinely annoying. Okay, and then you are supposed to be not concussion. You power blast. Fair, Scarlet, fair. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
What?
Keep fighting the one dude. Oh my gosh, whatever that is so obnoxious. I put that there. Oops.
I'm here.
It's fine. No, you need to focus on that guy, which is what I said, but for some reason. Wow, that ability is insane. Hey, bud, you don't have anything left either in the tank. That's unfortunate. Okay. I just go for it. I'm gonna just pull out. Oh, nope, he's dead. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna try to pull him back, but it didn't work. Wait, what? I thought he was dead. He just got pushed away. Why are these Dark Jedi killing me so much worse than those other ones we fought? I don't understand. I'm getting wrecked by these guys a lot more. Also, I definitely thought that guy was dead, so. Okay, HK, I'm gonna need you to try to concussion that guy. And then we'll go this way. These ones are just destroying me so much more than the others were. And we're disabled. Cool. No. Why would you attack when you need to heal? Heal, 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 you son of a bitch. And HK is dead. I don't know why I'm getting destroyed by these ones so much more than the other ones that I just fought a minute ago. Well, I'm glad I did that save, because these guys are ridiculous. We literally just fought some, and we had, like, no issue whatsoever. Oh, now I gotta wait for their stuff to come back. Where's Zalbar? I need Zalbar. I can't switch out my party when I'm in here. Which I was going back to the entrance, and I was like, oh, we can do that. Apparently, I'm just not a Jedi. No. I'm not a good Jedi. You're downloading too many songs. It's like Skyrim mods. I can't stop. I mean, I spent a while, and I downloaded probably like 100 of them, Scarlet. There's some I need to go back in and take off because they weren't as good. And also just be aware that, like, you need to pay attention to, like, the skill limit of some of them. Because people go kind of crazy, and even though it says, like, one skill type, they may have thought of it as a difference. So 150 is quite a bit, but, you know, more power to ya. Okay. You'll reorganize? Fair. Okay, don't need that. Okay. So. Let's try to give ourselves an edge here then. Yeah, strength. Sounds great. I don't think you can do anything, but yeah, energy shield. Let's buff ourselves up here. Okay. Stasis. Stasis. No, God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Stasis. Stasis. And then we're going for the middle one. You. Just, sure, go straight for the... Actually, you know what? Advanced lightsaber throw. Sure. You are also gonna go for the middle one. Go team!
What?
Somebody poisoned me. Great. Love that for me. Poison. You're not supposed to be going for that one. You're supposed to go to the middle one, which was that one, I think. I don't know if your lightsaber throw did anything. Or if you close the gap too quickly. I'm not sure. Okay, HK. Shoot that guy. Everybody's shooting the same target.
What?
Okay. Yes, they are, I think. Okay, they're not. Okay, stasis, stasis, stasis. Focus. I guess they're all just on different people again. It's fine. It's fine! At least have the shields this time. He's been disabled. Okay. You can't stasis because you're out. So, okay. You can stasis, so stasis that guy and then focus him. You focus him. I need to get a person down first. Please get at least a single one of them down. Okay, they're both out of stasis again. Stasis, stasis. Because they're doing whatever that is, and that's destroying me. I'm like not getting any damage on them. This is so frustrating. Like I've been attacking the same guy this whole time during all the stasis, nothing. Okay, do that and try to kill him, and then they just got like some sort of health back.
Now
Okay, here. You try to concussion that guy. You guys should still be focusing him, which is what I've said this whole time. The right one. Okay, you still have some force left. Go for it. Did HK throw the grenade that he was supposed to? Yes, but I don't know that it worked. Here, go ahead and throw some stuff over there. I think I was supposed to... Yeah, I think that's what it was. That's fine. I know I caught myself in that, but at this point, I'm fine with what? Fine with that. The fight of my life, and I can't seem to do anything because they just keep healing themselves off me. Keep going. Okay, you need to do that. He just keeps getting hit with that. They just keep getting her health back. They literally are not going down. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. You're not even fighting the one I told you to fight. That just gets blocked. Is there anything I can do? I wish I had Zalbar. No, literally everything's getting blocked and I can't do, like, you don't have anything else that I can use right now. So sure, just throw some grenades and hopefully I can live through it. Run! Okay, I shouldn't have run towards you because you're about to throw the grenade. Okay, that didn't work at all. Like what I wanted it to do, but that's fine. Do that and then go back and try. They're probably gonna kill me. Again. This is redonkulous. And yep, he's dead. Yeah, HK, just run away. Just no. Can I not get through the door? Apparently not. Run! You guys suck against Jedi, apparently. I don't know why you're so bad. Yeah, it was just gonna happen again. God damn. I don't know why. Literally, we fought Dark Jedi just a little bit ago. Didn't have any issues. Maybe the other room had all, like, apprentices in it? I don't know. But, like, this is ridiculous. HK is basically useless in this fight. I did forget to put on these for him. So he could have been more useful with the stuff. But even then, like, he's one of my damage dealers. So what I'm gonna do instead is go back around. I'm gonna change them out. Because I was only going that way to get back to the main entrance in the first place. Because that's a faster way than figuring out this cluster. I did not mean to do that.
State
This is so frustrating. Okay, you know what? I guess I just have to do it. I don't understand that puzzle at all. I just click buttons until they work. It's a miracle I got through there in the first place. And then we broke it, so... Okay. HK will be a little more helpful now that I put the other stuff. The shield at the beginning worked really well because I wasn't taking a lot of damage. I feel like I don't even need to go after the apprentice because they're not going to do as much to me and they can die easily, but the other ones don't, so I'm not even going to worry about him and just hope he doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yes?
Just stack up, boys.
Master? I'm here.
Okay, before that, you do that. Okay. Go team. Alright. Focusing on right side. See, why do they already have a little less health anyway? That doesn't even make any sense. Stasis. Stasis. Go back to the right, and we're just going to just straight attack. I just boosted your strength, so maybe that'll help. And then you are just gonna go. Did you? You did shield. Okay. You are just gonna go straight for some damage. You are just getting blocked, so instead we will do stun ray, stun ray, stun ray, and we're gonna flamethrow that person. It did not stun ray them, so that's fine. Go flamethrow them. Okay, we're doing good damage this time. Probably because I beefed everybody up. Right. I kind of went ham on the beefing up. I'm getting tired of this fight. Very tired of this fight. Yes, go buffs. Jesus, because they're only worth 100 XP. Like, they're not worth a lot or anything. I don't know why those particular ones were just so ridiculous. Save, please save. Oh my god. I just straight buffed all of that, so it was insane. There, I'm still buffed. Let me go find somebody to kill. Since I'm still buffed, I may as well utilize this time. Where's other people to kill? Where are they? I can't find anybody. Okay, that just leads me back to the beginning. Got it. So much buff, such wow. I was. That's my raging. My raging is so tame. Multi-droid. Hi. That's a lot of people, but that's okay. Cause, hi. Just start smacking them, please. You also go start smacking. And then you are way behind, unfortunately.
Now that must have hurt him.
Okay. You. Stun ray, stun ray, stun ray, stun ray. I don't even know if I need the stun ray. Hey, it worked on that guy. Perfect.
I'm here.
See what you got.
Okay, my boosts are gone, but it's okay. We got a decent chunk of damage done. Okay. Yeah, just shoot him. It's fine. I don't need to waste any more force on this fight. Maybe I do. Stasis the guy if they're not gonna die.
Now that must be
There we go. See, that guy was worth 500. Man. It just sucks because, like, I can't switch out my party because that's what I would have done is switched out HK. And that's the whole reason I was trying to get through that corridor was to go back to the beginning so that I could switch people out because I wanted to switch out mission to be able to unlock that stuff. So, data module. What is that? Data module for what? Mission for the Republic. You managed to retrieve the encrypted data. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Right. I forgot what that was about. We had so many investigations to pull that I didn't even think about that. Okay.
Yes?
Ready.
Let's repair you. That wasn't too bad. Let's... Oh, hi. Okay. We're gonna stun you and then go fight you. You can disable. You were just T-posing. I don't know if flamethrower would be good on you. I might just need to leave.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you don't do a lot of damage to them. The flamethrower does so much damage, though. So yeah, there's not any point in doing that. Your regular attack's actually better. You are gonna stun them, and then you're gonna go right back over. You are gonna disable, and go there. I don't think I got this one. Nope. Alright, flamethrower. Oh. Okay. He died, apparently. I wasn't even paying attention to his health. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean the stun ray. I don't think the stun ray is going to do a whole lot for them. Okay, we need to get your health back up. I like that it says it's giving health to the dead body. Wait, what? Oh, because you're out of force. I was about to say, like, why are you not doing it? We'll kill it eventually. We will kill it eventually. There we go. I don't think I do have a concussion. Sonic grenade would be good.
What?
You should run. There we go. I have no more force, so... Alright. Okay, it just took a long time for that to reset, I guess. We do, like, no damage to this thing. Here, inject yourself again, and let's see if we can get some get some hits going without you dying. Are we doing any damage? I don't even know. But do you want to throw another sonic grenade at it? Here, just throw some regular med packs on it. It's fine. Here, you go away for a second. Oh, he coming back. Wait, what? What? Oh, why are you not doing it? Because it says it up. Well, that was silly. It wouldn't let me do it because it acted like I was no longer in combat, so it like took the menu away. Weren't you supposed to throw a sonic grenade? That was kind of the whole point. Wait. That is apparently not doing what I thought it would do. Apparently upping my strength did nothing. I am doing 0 damage to this thing. No, I want to do the grenade. There we go. Oh, sorry, bud. You were a little too close. Sure, just use a whole bunch of my crappy healing. Slowly but surely at like 1 to 2 damage apiece. Slow burn here because I don't have another. Wait, can I put that on? I don't think I can do that during combat, can I? Oh, can I? I didn't know I could do that. I figured it wouldn't let me do something like that in combat. Okay, I didn't do anything. I wasn't sure if it would. That only works for humans, apparently. If I beat all the Mandalorians on Hashik, I can beat you. It's just taking forever because we do like next to no damage. Oh, the longest grind of my life. Welcome back, Jolie. You did nothing to help us there. Like, I mean nothing. Granted, I probably should have been paying attention to your health, but... No, you can heal yourself. You do a lot of other decisions I don't want you to do. You could have done one decision that actually would have been better. Okay. Save again! I am save scumming the heck out of this. Save after every battle. This place is a lot. Which I guess I should have figured that out, but it was funny because I didn't even mean to come in here. I didn't think... I was surprised that it let me in here. And then it was all to find out that, yeah, this was the infiltration place. Whoopsies. Have a good night, Merilith. Good luck on not dying. I've died a lot, but hey, yeah, I'm totally probably gonna die at least 5 more times. Are those smart doors again? God, I may want to leave. This is brutal. Okay, Jolie, I need you to be, you know, wait, that's it. Okay. I need you to be on top of your game. You should honestly fight that guy first so that we can have him out of the way. I need to buy more flamethrowers because those were apparently really good. I don't think you can stun a droid, right?
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, so you're honestly kind of useless in this fight. So let's do this. Let's put a shield on you. Let's repair you, and we're just gonna do standard shots. You can go heal, and then go attack that guy. And then you need to disable and disable. You need to disable. Okay, it's gonna make me do that one. All right. Because we're already in like the action phase or whatever. Disable. Disable. And attack. Okay. I know combat mode's already engaged, but for some reason, you guys love to change what I'm trying to do. Okay, keep going. We're getting closer. Alright, that one's gone. Go fight that one. Everybody go fight that one now. That does not sound like a bot or a noise a droid would make.
Now that.
I do too, Charmander. I've actually talked about the audio design for the game quite a bit. And, like the lightsaber sounds and stuff are really well done in my opinion. Because there are different effects, it's not all just the same exact one. And like honestly, it makes a big difference for the actual combat to sound different. Do that. All right. We've progressed more. This place is just challenging. It makes perfect sense. I feel like I shouldn't have come here already, but it is what it is. I'm just saving so much because I don't want to redo how long these battles are. Uh-oh. Why'd that seem so ominous? I think I'm gonna go back for a moment. I think I'm gonna go back this way. Selkath apprentice. Don't be an apprentice. Oh god! They just started attacking me. Now I just feel bad for killing a little, I'm assuming a kid. They're brainwashing the kids. Dormitory. Intruders, should we sound the alarm? Shasta? No, wait. We cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is the test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed here. I'm CD. What are you, Selkath, doing inside the Sith Embassy? Shaylas has me investigating the disappearances, which is important because that'll register to this person. I told you your father would get suspicious. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Selkath people. Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us to use the Force as a sign of their good faith, and once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manan and respect our independence. Honestly, if the Republic is defeated, the Sith will save your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we were prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave and was returned safely to his home. Oh, whoops, I didn't get to see that last part. Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters and prove it, surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. Sith are evil, they will use you to conquer Manan for the Kolto. We need physical proof, not the words of some Republic synthesizer. Give me some time and I'll find the proof. I think we should give them a chance to prove themselves. We will not report your presence to our Sith masters yet. If you bring us proof of Sith lies and torture, we will return to our families and report this to the Otto City authorities. Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force. Right. I see. You don't like the slimy lizard men? They're fish, first of all. Scarlet, jeez. Okay. I like fighting these guys. They're well, not these guys. Oh, I just read lizard man. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. You did use fish. I stopped at lizard. I apologize for such transgressions I have brought against thee. Oh. Tell Shasha the Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Damn. I mean, they asked for proof. I thought I was gonna have to like go find some and then run back here. But dang, okay, it was right across the hall from them. Have you brought us evidence to back up your accusations? Have you found proof the Sith are evil as you claimed? Found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. Can we not just take him to the other frickin' room? I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but no longer deny what I know is true. Gallus is dead and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. Sith are truly as evil as you've claimed. We must report at this city. I could literally just walk them to the other room. Report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You've saved us from a terrible mistake.
Be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn the people against the plot that corrupt of the Manan youth. Streamer brain hits hard sometimes. It's true. It is true. Excuse me. Good Lord have mercy. Yeah, I think Scarlet, I'm just saying this out loud just so you know. I read the thing in Discord. I think it was a joke, if I had to take a guess. If you can get rid of it on our end, that would be great. I didn't want to completely disconnect things because there is some useful information that comes from that person. But yeah, it's 100% like there's never been an issue. So sorry, mod stuff. No worries to anybody here. Yep, You've totally been here the whole time, Akel. No, you just did the praise the sun. I don't think you've said anything in chat today.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
Do
Lord
you?
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive.
I don't
He
know
has
who you
promised
are.
a great reward.
Thank you for the
to
follow.
whoever
Welcome in.
destroys you.
Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or
You
chit chat.
intend to collect this reward, right?
Whatever sounds good to you. Hello, Redhead Ravenclaw. You have a fantastic lurk. I am also a Ravenclaw. Master, give us the honor of whatever.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Okay, hang on. I didn't boost this. I should definitely take on the Master. The apprentices aren't going to hurt me that much. We're going to try stasising him, but I do not know if that's going to work. Also, I went into this battle hurt because I'm a dingus. Let's have you heal then and go straight for him. You are going to try to do the stasis. If that doesn't work, do the force whirlwinds. You are just going to... Actually, you can probably focus down, but we'll see. Let's see if you can... You're already locked into an action for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. What was the point of setting up all my stuff if you just... Well, okay, whatever. It's whatever. Also, you're not doing what I... Oh, because you ran out. That's droid gravity generator. That's what I thought. Why is that not... It's fine. It's fine. Get the master. Dang. We just destroyed him. Except you need to stop and you get out of here. Oh, dang. Just absolutely murdered me. I was like, oh, this is going well, but okay. And then he just... Yeah, I think he hit me twice. I had to go back and look at the video. HK, run away! Run! They can't catch up with you if you don't stop. Oh god. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ow. Ooh, 42 damage. One hit. Not nice. Run, HK. I don't think they're still following you, or are they? Okay. So. What do I do now? Basically, I needed to be freezing that guy constantly. Ah, what is that? He doesn't go any further. I want to try something. I'm gonna try the old trick. Shield disruptor. Did I not have the... Yeah, stun gun. Stun ray. The intense music. Oh my god, how far away was this? I don't remember, but very far away apparently. Did I go like around? No, that's the way I needed to go. Okay, I know. I was doing this on purpose. I had a plan. Have a plan. have a plan. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. What do you mean you have a bad feeling about this? This is fine. It is actually going to end once and for all. But who's it going to end for once and for all, Akul? That's the real question. I got a bit of a headache coming on. I need to get some food. We are almost at the 6 hours. Okay, yeah, it didn't work, but that's okay. We're gonna try to stun him. Stun. Stun gun's not working. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Is he still following me? Okay, yes. Keep following, keep following, keep following. Keep following. Come on, keep following, buddy. Keep following, you're doing great. You're doing so great right now. Perfect. I told you, I have a plan. Is he still behind me? Yes. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. No, wait, why didn't it? Stop changing my options, please! I just want to heal real quick! Okay, now is he behind me? Okay, perfect. There we go. I got him stuck. All right. Okay, bud, I need you to hit them, please. Actually, hang on. You can probably stun gun these guys. Have a good day at work. Dark humor. I hope it goes well. Oh, didn't get him. That's fine. Age carry 47 for real though. I could tell the pathing of the master was pretty messed up. So I don't know if there's a way to get these guys back up because I think technically it's still going to consider that the master is in battle. So I could have done all of that and it won't matter, but we'll see. H carry for the win. Okay, will it let them get up? Oh my god, it worked. See, I said I had a plan, and I bet you nobody believed it was gonna work. I also wasn't sure it was gonna work, but it did. Okay, so we need you all to spam heal real quick. He hits so hard, we just need to spam the ability to keep him. Look at me figuring out some tricks. Okay, hey, I love that they give me 2 advanced medkits in here. As if that was gonna help me a lot. All right, we go again. Alright, now I gotta go find where I left him. I'm pretty sure I remember which room it was. I need my force back before we get there, though, because I'm gonna have to really rely on the force to keep him where he is. It doesn't look like he looks like he's resistant to the actual stun. The stun gun that HK has, so... And he can't deflect... He's in the next room. He can't deflect bullets whenever he is sapped. Okay. We're gonna try whirlwind. If that doesn't work, we're gonna try stasis and just smack him. You are just gonna start shooting him as soon as you're able to. Okay, he resisted. That's what I was concerned. Stasis, flurry. You just start shooting. Because I don't think the stun's gonna do anything to him. Okay, there's the stasis. So you don't need to stasis. It might be... Okay, good. I got it off in time. I should have buffed before I came over here. We'll try that. It might be too late. We'll see. Oh, nice. Beautiful stasis. Okay. Alright, go to town. Let's go. I didn't even need to buff that heavy, but I was ready. You know, I should really just start buying a crap ton of the buff stuff. Oh, get wrecked. I did it. I did it. I did it. Shun the non-believers. Shun. I did not think that was actually gonna work, but I was hoping it would. Alright, back where we came from. I wonder what's behind this door then. A data pad. And apparently a trap that I couldn't see because for some reason the traps aren't showing up. Unless that was on the thing and I missed it, which is possible.
Master? Ready.
Okay, you come here because I have an idea. What was the data pad we just picked up? Small token of personal nature, perhaps someone who knew the Selkath. Yeah, we already did that. Oh, I forgot I still had respawns to sell. Appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. Seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on the topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Shocking. Thank you, fried cheeses. I made it happen. Yeah, it seems like the simulants are really useful. Like, a lot. Where is... Okay. Just in case. Gotta run all the way back over here. Okay, both my people are here. What? That's still doing damage to me? I thought it was like a droid thing. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I thought I was good. Okay. Okay, so maybe if it was another droid, because I guess, or just this team, I don't know. I guess it's better to only have one person get hurt than all of them, but if I'd have known that, then I would have taken one of the humans. Because then I could have used the force heal, but oh well, it is what it is. So what am I even doing over here? Nothing? Was there any point to this? Was there any point to this? Okay, never mind. Screw me, I guess. There was no point to that. Do you think they're gonna attack me when I go out of here? I kind of feel like yes. We didn't learn any information on the... There you go, little droid. Have a good life, or whatever you would have. We didn't learn any information on the murder about Sunri at all while here. And they even said, like, go talk to the embassies. See if they attack me. You there, human. You're placed under the rest of the Anto City Civil Authority. What? Why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut off. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost, and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Atto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manan. We will leave. Now, do not attempt to resist, or shall resort to overwhelming force. Whoops! Greetings, human. I am called Wallace, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? You've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Atto City. What can I do? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? Honestly, I broke in. Illegal actions seem to be a common occurrence among your off-worlders. I am not terribly surprised by your actions, but the judges will want to hear a little more convincing reason. What is your prior association with the Sith? On a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Sith are an expansionist power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. I think you need a more thorough explanation in order to convince judges. That should be all the information I require for you, or from now. If you wish, you can begin the trial. Don't you need to ask more questions? Because, like, I have a lot of stuff to tell you. I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. How can you expect me to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I have proof the Sith are evil. Indeed was that. Datapad proving they're kidnapping young Selkath. This is most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? I plead guilty. I don't plead. I tell. We will not tolerate your insolence. You will obey the rules of the court or you'll be severely found guilty. I'm not guilty. Yeah. I already talked to all of you. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of the individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there are many reports of weapons fire and detonations. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation? I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. You believe that the Sith had something to do with those disappearances. The Off-Worlder has probably been listening to Shalas as rumor-mongering. Most likely, do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I have the datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. And that. I have multiple things. I have a token on a dead Selkath inside the Sith base. I recognize that token. It's from Gallus, one of the youths who went missing. You found that in their embassy? The Sith have been taking them. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. I have the datapad too. Do you want that? I didn't just come with one piece of evidence. We have verified that the token was indeed from Gallus, indicating the complicity of the Sith in the disappearances of our young. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding the incident have been dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Octo City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of the Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Perfect. Get wrecked, Sith people. I need to go back in and steal stuff. Okay, we're still working on your husband's thing, so...
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in...
Yes. Was Sundry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh
he
at
was
that.
seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like.
Oh,
I started
damn.
seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but...
I know, I'm sorry.
Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off.
Sure.
To end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
I'll save
Find
him.
the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove some...
Well, I'm working on it. Let me see what he has to say, because he didn't tell me the whole truth.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
So, there's a few things we need to clear up.
Go ahead, ask.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know?
Oh yeah, we already did that one.
You should ask everyone.
I need to investigate the case some more. Let's go to
Like it found out, but let's look. Alas, it was my war. Further, obviously this. Any. Go ahead.
Oh, so I can't ask him about the affair thing? Okay, well, we need to go back to the embassy, I guess. Okay, so now we're over here. I can go talk to What's-His-Nuts and tell him that we discovered the conspiracy.
Do you mind? I'm in the...
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed. Do you mind?
Okay, can't get just brutal honesty out of that guy. We can go talk to the embassy person now, too. You. Human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fates of the missing in Shelkath? Have you news of my daughters? I have information for you. Excellent, you've done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training Selkath youth in the ways of Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It's a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manon and our Kelto. My daughter, Shasa. She is, too has been indoctrinated. I convinced your daughter to turn her way back on the Sith ways. If you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith still walk freely in Manon. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be proof enough of the actions to make Ato City authorities take action. Maybe this datapad will help. Yes, I see. This datapad has the details of the entire Sith plot. That's a dangerous thing to have in your possession, but okay. Right, that bad guy and that bad guy. Oh, there's another bad guy sitting over there, April. Here's the credits I promised. Thank you. Please excuse me now, human. I must now go speak to Manon authorities. Yay!
I have no desire.
Okay. So we did that. Ah. We need to go back to the embassy with the information. Which way did I need to go for that? Yeah, okay. We're making strides. Still don't know where the star map is, but the guy should tell us the information, and we've already done all of that stuff, so we still have the murder to investigate and haven't done the trial for that yet. Okay, that's East City, Port Official, Docking Bay. Let's go this way. Before I do, let me do this real quick. I did that, so it just gives me my health back. I do need to go buy just a bunch of those buffs, because those things were so crucial in us beating those guys. I have the monies, so I may as well buy some more. I want to see like a whole map of this place. Like how it connects up. Also, weren't there supposed to be swoop races around here somewhere?
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets?
I have no wish to trade childish taunts and empty words with you.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Pfft. You have nothing more to say. You just wanted to say that. Okay, the hotel was there. Okay, yeah. Republic Enclave is up there. I don't know if there's anything else we can do at the hotel. It's still annoying I can't go in the room that was actually like where the murder took place. Like, it shows green, but it doesn't let me. Do you have anything else to say? Yeah, you did already tell me everything. I guess we just need to find out at the embassy. I don't know, because like the guy said that I need to talk to the embassy, but
the Sith, sure. Do you need to know anything?
Yeah.
Normally I don't let his kind. They don't know anything else.
Okay. I thought we were gonna get more information, but I guess not.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
Right.
Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Right. So you guys are, what has the Republic done? They probably tried to go get their own.
Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KOTOR exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
You violated the treaty?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty.
Technical.
But it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest KOTOR directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the
I was
Sith.
thinking the same thing,
Now
Eagle,
I
but
must live up to my end of the bargain.
I guess that's part of the reason why he wanted the discretion to go get the information, because I have a feeling that if you were on the Sith side of things in the game, then they would crack open that information, and then that's how they would have hi HK, that's how they would have learned of the underground base, and you probably would have went and raided it or something. So how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KOTOR packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Anybody who's familiar with the game, I have a question. I have a pineapple question. Not really a super pineapple question, but in this case, one that might be important. I have a pineapple question, but I don't know if anybody's here. Nobody's here except us lurkers. As a creator, it's how it always goes. I don't think I need to talk to them. I need to go back over here because I need to talk to the other guy. Now that we know why. You know what? Blaming Llama is a good way to do it. Llama's... Actually, I have no idea where Llama would be right now. If you know. Well, I guess that's a solid answer of no.
Well,
Alright. I guess I'll save real quick before I do this trial, because I might completely mess it up, but... Because I don't really think I have everything I need, but I don't know where to get the rest, because they said to check with the embassies. And obviously both embassies are doing things, but like... It doesn't seem like anything with this, so let's... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. Yep, sure. Certain in your investigations are complete before you request the trial. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll try, but I haven't found anything else. Just yell objection? I mean, I feel like... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Let the record show the trial has begun, presiding. Yeah. The trial has determined the culpability. Residing defense member. Yep. Opening statements. Mr. Stimpak, hello. How are you doing? I mean, it's possible I'll lose, because I don't know that I found everything that I was supposed to, but I don't know where else to look, because they said to check the embassies, but the embassies were both just doing their own shit, and I looked everywhere in the embassy and the Sith one, and I didn't see anything referring to the case, so I don't know. It won't let me go in the hotel room where the dead is. I got the information about the planted evidence, so I don't know. We'll find out. You're angry and tired? Well, I hope you can go to sleep and then feel better after you wake up, because that sometimes works. It's already 9:30. I haven't eaten today, except for the maybe 15 chips. I had to take the iron medicine, or iron pills, not medicine. That remains to be seen. Acting as a prosecutor, blah blah blah. Shut up.
I will see Sunray.
Shut up. Do not be overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. First matter of business is the presentation of the sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give?
I saw leaving. Sunray left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
At your place, Sith. This is serious evidence indeed. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list. We'll now begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only in the defendant, so use it wisely. First, the prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection! Objection! I'm glad you're fine otherwise. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw
Objection.
Sunray over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Also objection. Did you actually see the murder happen? Because you told me you were too scared to poke your head out.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
How could Sundry have harmed her if he was a cripple? I feel like none of those questions are really important, so no additional questions. Sure. Okay. Prosecution calls the next one.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
See Sunry running down the hallway when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Sith, perhaps, is turn of the defense. Did you see Sunry kill Elasa? Not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry leave room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. Oh, whoops. Yes, I do. In the middle of the crime scene, too obvious a clue? Not know. Why anyone leave things in someone else's room? Glupor just think these things happen is just odd. Yes, odd indeed. Do you wish to ask anything else? Did you plant the metal on Elasa?
Don't do it, Glupor.
Oh, yeah. Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal. Boom!
I object.
You're certain of this, Glupor? Glupor, sure. New evidence puts this entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? I have no additional questions. Sure. Think Sundry could not have committed the crime. Sundry perhaps is not the killer. I cannot make my decision on what I have seen yet. I do not believe Sundry, as well standing Republican, is committed. So I cannot tell yet if Sundry killed Elasa, but I'm prepared with it. If the defense has no more questions, the court will call out Elora, Sundry's wife. Oh.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Suspicious. Offensive questions. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Sadly, they've already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
Been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
Very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Could he have killed Elasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Seems fully capable. Seems unlikely he would choose to do such a thing. Okay, I have no additional questions. Sure. Okay, no afford I but sure. Cannot make a decision. Just don't have enough information. Okay.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Well, it was looking good, and then it's going down again.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith, even
Objection!
Of course
Conjecture!
I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with
You're
a
right,
Sith.
leading to the
You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. You're going to end the affair with the Sith object? How could Alassa have gotten a hold of your medal? Well, we already know that it was planted. Alassa was the Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Not helping yourself. Merely states fact, the incompetence of the murderer indicates her occupation was not the motive for killing. Is there anything else? I don't know.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure.
Okay, so we still don't have the motive there, but I don't know.
Or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense. Yeah, you know, I think we'll go there. We already know about the medal, so I have no additional questions. Sure. Not enough information. Unsure. Cannot. Not enough information. Fine. In question by prosecution, the prosecution now present in closing. Yeah.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry
I never got to go in the room. I never
Alassa.
got to talk to the embassies they said to do,
The
so.
simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder.
That was
as
planted
well.
evidence.
I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
No one actually witnessed the murder. Sundry was crippled and couldn't have killed her. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sundry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. Alassa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sundry. My arguments are complete. No one actually witnessed the murder. Truth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there.
If you speak out of turn again, you'll forcibly ejected from the court. That we know can happen. The Sith are obviously evil. That's conjecture. Any of the affairs that the Sith killed her was a spy and the Sith are framing Sundry. I find that highly unlikely. Okay, whatever. Sure. I think I'm good. Sundry was any of the affairs that the Sith killed her. My argument's complete. Candy sounds good, but I need some real food, so I'm gonna be hopping off of here soon. Okay, apparently they found him guilty. Alright, whatever. Sorry. Exhausting circumstances surrounding this case, and to not provoke official attention, the sentence is commuted to a life term.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
Too bad. You're in no position to argue. Do not think that your empire could pressure this court. We have made our decision. Okay. Bye.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This is the best we can do.
I think it is the best we could do. We could.
Henry?
Oh well. Get wrecked. I don't know where I could have found more information, so. Because the guy said to go to the embassies. There was nothing at the embassies, so I don't understand what more they wanted me to do there, but it is what it is. Okay, since I have not heard from anybody for the pineapple question, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for the day. because I didn't know how long the next section was going to take. So that's kind of what I wanted to know the information on. But we will just leave it here, and then I will pick it up from here tomorrow. So that is the game plan. Very nice, Sweebs. I don't know what I'm going to have to eat. It is already 9:30, so I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of food, but I need food, so I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, we'll get things ready to go and get you all out of here. Let's put on some music. We'll find somebody to raid, and we'll call it a night. Why is my monitor not letting me click the things? Okay, there we go. All right, tomorrow I should be live at 12. I should be. Hopefully I can get my sleep schedule shit figured out. I don't know what happened today, but is what it is. I made it and we still had a 6.5 hour stream, so that's good at least. Excuse me. Let me find somebody to raid into. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Should be. I say should be. That's the wrong command. There we go. These lovely people raided us today, so thank you very much for bringing their communities over here. If you'd like some great people to watch, start with those. I am also going to take you someplace else, so let me see who is available online, and we'll go from there. Let's see here. Hang on a second, I got an idea. Let me look at something real quick. One second. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I had an idea, but that person is actually ending stream. Ooh, what is... Oh, interesting. What is... You know what? I'm in a classic mood. Let's go say hi to Mono. I'm gonna go say hi to... well, I say Mono. He hasn't had that name in a while. We're gonna go say hi to Zaki. Zaki is playing Kingsfield. Classic. Before From Software made the Souls series, they made the Kingsfield series and the Shadow Tower series. So I'm gonna take y'all over to see some classic Kingsfield gameplay. Kingsfield 3. I never played 3. To be completely honest with you, I didn't even know they had a 3. I own 1 and 2. But he's playing 3, so I'm gonna take you over there, and we'll go check it out. Zaki's a good dude. He's really down to earth. He's a chill guy. So let's go hang out with him. I'm going to raid you all in there, say hi real quick, and then I'm going to go get food. But I am going to hang out with him tonight while I get through emails and stuff that I missed from earlier. So yeah, stuff do be happening. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Dream Seeker, I don't know if you're still here. You might have already gone to bed. I will get their sticker. I've got Patty's thing. I'll get that out into the mail. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will be back with KOTOR more tomorrow, so we are going to continue playing KOTOR, and then we are going to have the tier 3 movie day on Saturday, and we'll play some golf that night in the Discord as a full community if you would like to join us for that. I will ping you all to let you know in Discord. And then Sunday, we will... It's a to be determined day. I might play WoW because I'm going to enter some new dungeons, and I think it'd be fun to do that. But I might play something else. I haven't really decided. So, I will see you all later. Have a great rest of your Thursday into your Friday. Have a good start to the weekend. If you do have holiday time, that is the wrong button. And yeah, see y'all later. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the support. Bye, everybody.